And welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. They say I'm alive. That's probably true. Wouldn't it be nice? But that aside, we got an exciting day ahead of us, or time, night, morning, after. Depends on your time zone. It's all relative, right? Striking while the iron's lukewarm here. We're doing Hytale. I figured, like cold working gets a bad reputation, right? Everybody's like, "Oh, you gotta strike while the iron's hot." But have you considered that when you work hard in a piece, it can actually give you material properties that are reasonable? Also, by the way, before I continue, and as this ad is beginning to roll to a close, I would like to extend my thanks to Zimmy002 who followed me yesterday while I was not online. I don't know. It could potentially be the same situation that we found ourselves in time and time again, everybody. But I'm just letting you all know. So, Hytale, for those of you who don't know, 2019-ish, almost a fifth of my life ago, as a 33-year-old, uh, this game, this game started showing up. People started talking about it. They started saying to themselves, "Look, Minecraft kinda washed." I disagree, but I understand why. Minecraft kind of washed. The people who are making the Hypixel server, which is like the biggest, most potent Minecraft public multiplayer server. I wouldn't know. I'm not insane. I don't play Minecraft public multiplayer. I was not. I was way too old for that kind of stuff. I didn't trust like that. I've already done my time in the Roblox mines by that point. But these people, they're making their own game, and it looked pretty good. And then they said, believe it or not, hey, our trailer is going to do bomb numbers. And it did. Hundreds of millions of views. People were hyped. People were out of their gourd. It was a Java game, just like Minecraft is, which is a bit of a tough road to hoe. Java, if you know, you know, not the best one for making a video game, but these people were convinced that with their experience doing server-side Minecraft coding, maybe, maybe they had a little bit of a chance. So they tried it. And then they got bought by Riot. And then some higher up at Riot was like, you know what? Java, nah. We need to go cross-platform. I need to leave my mark on this one, guys. Yeah, we got a whole engine set up, big enough to launch a trailer. Yeah, we got tooling. Nah. C++, baby. Perfect performance. 6 years later, nothing came of it. Riot canceled the game. The original founders got super pissed, rightly so, and decided, you know what? No, this does not die here. This does not die with us. It dies, or it does not die with them. It dies with us. It dies in our arms. We will buy back Hytale, and we will make it real. And then, if it dies because we sucked. This is what they gave me. I bought this for $20. I've reserved the name Defers for 50-ish days, 45 days, and I was just don't wanna pull the trigger on this. Anyways, first of all, we need to fix whatever's going on here. What the hell is this? Dark blue for the hair. Please give me something curly, messy mop, or wavy emo. Wavy emo. I hate to say it. Don't call it that, but this is as close to my real hair as we're gonna get. All right. Underwear is fine, thanks. Bandeau. Okay, I like the bandeau. We'll go with that. Yeah, sure. Body characteristics. What the hell? Muscular or... I mean... Whatever. I guess I'll go with default, hey? Choose your face. Sunken cheeks. I mean, I feel like it's gotta be tired eyes, right? Wizened, no. Aged, no thank you. Scarred, no thank you. Winged eyes, what does that even mean? Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Head. Eyebrows, huh? Wow. You can have... Oh, Jesus Christ. Bushy. Jesus, good lord. Shaved eyebrow. What in God's name? Small, round, large, thin. God damn, they just went, you know what? Have every kind of eyebrow that you would ever want. So yeah, I haven't set this up at all. Sure, you know what? That's fine. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, okay. No, I like what I'm... Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff, please. Good enough. Good enough, yes, thank you. No, this is it. This is the one. Okay, yeah, sure. Ears? Ear accessory, huh? Alright, they don't even show up. That's good. Here's my early access standard edition exclusive acorn earring, everybody. Those all kind of are bad. No offense or disrespect to whoever made them. I'm sure you did your best. They're not my style. We're gonna go glasses. No glasses. No, thank you. Okay. Well, at least make my underwear the right color. But where's my skin tone? Head, facial hair. Okay, so general body character. Whoa, wait. Color. Would this be it? This might be it. This might be it. The only problem is we don't really have any teals. Okay, that's not... Like, am I high, or are there just not any teals here? Bad color, bad color. This is the best we're gonna do, huh? Okay, fair enough. I'll be a little bit bluer than I like to be. I like to mix in between. I have no real idea why you guys decided there was no teal, but hey, I'll take it for now. Okay. So stylish belt shirt. Okay. Sure, that seems cooler. We could also do a crop top. I do like a crop top. Tube top. Bizarrely full of options, alright? Chest strap, hoodie, long tunic. You can't fault them for giving you at least a decent number of options. I don't really love any of them, but we could do golden bangles. Sure, why not? That's fine. This is fine. I mean, my fit isn't going to be winning any awards here, but, you know, it's something at least. Alright. Colored khaki pants. I mean, if you say they're khaki, I guess you're right. I wouldn't know, huh? On the other hand, what the hell is it? Dungarees? Jesus, no. Rolled shorts? Sure. What are these? Excuse me? Decorated thigh highs. Just out the rip, huh? Just decorated thigh highs out the rip? Okay. Alright. Well, isn't that something? I guess these fit with my bangles, so we'll go with that. And then shoes, just... Gosh, anything. Yeah, sure. Oh my god. Okay, long boots. There we go. Good enough. Capes. The only cape you get is just a pile of nonsense. Got it. Alright. Cool. Oh, or maybe it's because I picked this teal color for my... Yeah, maybe they want charcoal, and maybe then... Oh, cool, we could get... Sure. Maybe I just don't want them talked like... I don't know, this is... Technically preferable, but I don't know if I like their art style, just in general. So does that bring teal onto the menu? No, it does not. Okay. Alright, well, that's pretty much it. Yeah, if you want, like, a decent cape, you're gonna have to pay money. But, as you might imagine, reset avatar, reset clothing, randomize options. We'll save. They seem a little confused from this angle. I don't really know why. But, anyways, yeah. I don't know what to do here, but we'll try and figure it out. We've got worlds. We've got adventure, unavailable during early access. Exploration, and creative. Well, I think it's only fair to start with exploration. Explore an echo of Orbis. Build, craft, survive, and find a way to restore what was lost. Sure. I don't know. The world of first try, sure. Let's go with that. Let's see what the options are, even though I'm just gonna leave them the way that they are. Inventory penalty on death as default is partial drop. We have none, drop all, and partial drop. Resource loss percentage on death, 50%. Durability loss percentage on death, 10%. No mods available. I don't know what that means, but I will look into the modding scene more as things go on. Let's create a world for now and see where it takes us. This screen is going to show you tips and tricks to help you with your adventure. I see they're trying to differentiate themselves from Minecraft by not having a little graphic that shows the world being made slowly. I gotta say I kind of miss it. First gate of the Echo, okay. These are some interesting effects. I'm... Okay, huh. I see. What is this movement exactly? There's a bit of a wind-up to it. I don't think it's... Settings. Do we have a frame rate? Look at this FOV. Disgusting. No wonder I felt disoriented. In God's name. Pull that up. Okay. Chat messages 64. Yes. FPS overlay on, please. On color-coded for now. Okay. This doesn't feel normal either. What in God's name? Yeah, this feels way too much. This feels Quake Pro. Let's try like 100 FOV? Maybe 95. Oh yeah, that feels normal. Now I don't feel like I'm dying. We're starting a little Breath of the Wild here. You know. We got some berries, that's good. It's jiggling, but I don't think this is the way to do it. Okay, we can mantle, so that's cool. Not only can we mantle, we can, like, yeah. That's 2 blocks up. Fair enough. You have to use shift to run. Forgotten Temple Gateway, huh? Alright. Okay. The usual. Piles of sticks. Berry bushes. Okay. Well, we'll see what we get going here. Got an inventory. My character, they're looking around. There's mud and some cattails, but I don't know if cattails are useful. Welcome to Drifting Plains, Emerald Wilds. I guess fair enough. You can pick up dandelions. What the hell is this? When did I pick up? Essence of Life. Well, I guess we'll save that. It's a very pretty vectorized UI. I do appreciate how much slicker this is than Minecraft. Not that Minecraft is bad at all. The pixel style is clean, it's elegant. It was made fit for a purpose, and I think it did that purpose well, but I've also been playing Minecraft on and off for 15 years at this point. Chicken. Okay, campfire, crude pickaxe, crude sword. We need plant fiber. Okay, well, before we do anything to those chickens, we're gonna need some plant fiber, so why don't we, okay, that doesn't do it. That gives us some sticks. Okay. Can we turn this into plant fiber? Plant fiber. Okay. It does not appear that we can just do anything to it. We just have pocket crafting. We can't pocket craft a lot. We need any tree log and any stone. So, presumably we would need this. Okay. Ah, okay. So we do need to chop down the bushes. We just need a lot of them because it's not one-to-one. Alright, got it. Well, it's just dandelions kicking ass, I guess. We can put it back down once we're done. Okay, this is fun. This flailing, it's fun. How do I... How do I take half, take one? How do I go into third-person mode? F3 doesn't do it. You don't have to cut out the music. You know that, right? Crouch behavior is hold. Sprint behavior is hold. Walk behavior is hold. All right. Jump. Actions. Sure. QER. We got interact with a block is F. Okay. Yeah, sure. Camera mode is V. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go look outside for a little bit. What's up? Okay, this chicken is bizarrely durable. What in God's name? Welcome to the Seedling Woods. We got a light hide from that, which... No, I don't believe that's how that works, but I'll take it. We'll craft one of these. Can't get a hatchet because we need any rubble. Oh my god, little baby. Little guy. Look at this precious creature. Hello. Yeah, it's probably not good to eat. Let's see, can we find rubble in here? Might be a bit risky. I wouldn't know. Oh, I do see some rubble. Ooh, okay, we got... So I can tell they went hard on the idea of, here, you can customize your stuff, or you can have dynamic reactive audio. Let's grab that hatchet, and sure, we'll get a sword too. Why not? Okay. Great at breaking stone and ore blocks. While it stands between the goblin dukes and total domination of the underground regions is that they have yet to understand what this tool is. Fair enough. The Quebecs acknowledge that some cultures require wood as a resource. As long as you avoid entering their woodlands with such a belayed beard, it's unlikely they'll ever bring it up. The hell does this form of overflowing life energy found in abundance around plant life on Orbis? In great enough concentrations, perhaps it could even bring forth sentience where it was absent before. Then, even during the Age of Heroes, the fashioning of one's first weapons from crude materials was a rite of passage on the road to becoming an adventurer. Fair enough. Hey, let's, I don't think the food rots. I think we got Minecraft rules going on that way. The chicken is aware. So if you sneak up on it and just start beating the don't worry about it, little guy. If you just start beating the absolute dog shit out of the animals, they'll understand. If you come at them, they will run, but if you just beat them with your bare hands, they don't understand. Okay. What manner of creature is that? Oh my god, these rabbits are huge. Look at the size of that goddamn rabbit. Ow. No, not the sword. Okay. Well, let's not trade. Okay. Oh, we got a scrap sword, and some bone fragments, and some linen scraps. Yeah, the little bunny's scared now. But look at the size of this beast. Buddy, just slow down. I just need to take a look at you. Oh, he's vibrating. He's trembling. See, he's fine. Okay, so you just use food to heal. Alright. So in that sense, this is a lot more straightforward than Minecraft. We're just absorbing... Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, there's animations for it. I don't know how I feel about this, but, you know. Marble rubble, okay. Well, with things as they are, we've got at least a candle. What does it tell us? Utility, okay. So we can use the Z key apparently to put that in our offhand. No, if you would, just put it on there, okay. Now, this will be fine. We need some trees. So, I don't know where the Quebec's territory is. Hey, we'll take those piles of sticks. I don't know what happened here to make this happen. I don't believe it was me. But, yeah. Oh, it is. I mean, so far, you know, chill survival game. Where's the sun in the sky? Okay. It is going down, though, right, isn't it? But it's not like a Minecraft sun, so you can't quite tell. So, let's, tree capitation, very good. Okay, the controls are a little bit bizarre. I'm not going to lie. We got beach logs and we got tree sap. Well, how far does this go exactly? Okay, I know you're not supposed to dig straight down, but that was a little unusual. I guess instead of a root system, we just go straight down. Fair enough, I suppose. We don't got a shovel, so this will have to do. Alright, cool. So, I mean, there's where we started. Here's some blue flax. Now, I'm no genius, but flax typically involves fabric, so that's good. We got this river out here. I don't know what that is. We're doing an orchestral soundtrack, which is nice. I wonder if they got the... They must have gotten the rights to the music, right? Okay, here we've got, copper ore, okay. As is tradition. Brown cat mushroom, yeah, sure. I don't see anything shine. Well, we better be careful. Well, this is just dirt, huh? Fair enough. Alright. Well, we've got more. Your typical progression so far. Aside from the fact that it is very chill down here so far. Yeah, we're gonna die if we proceed any further, so I think we will not proceed any further. I think we will proceed further, in fact. Attempt no landing there. Oh, that's good. Mushrooms. Okay. Yeah, we'll take it. I don't know how we're gonna get back out of here. Well, this is not Minecraft spawn rates. Unless entity cap has been filled in a way that we don't expect. Does entity cap even exist? I don't think I know. The fact that these ores shine in the dark is really kind of OP. Oh no, he's a friend. He's a little guy. Are you also a little guy? Kind of, yeah. I didn't mean to hurt little guy, but, you know. There are some cute guys out here. Okay, we got little baddies. That's good. So far, so good. Yeah, we've got a strange element of momentum that I'm still trying to get used to. It's not ridiculous. It's not like input delay or anything like that. It's just you have acceleration. You have wind-up. Okay. Sun is lower in the sky, but not appreciably, so the day-night cycle seems to be a little bit slower in Minecraft's. You can pick up daisies and things like that. It's some kind of creature. I see, we get a rotary. Oh, that's a wolf. I see. Oh, that's a wolves. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You all right there, fellas? Yeah? Alright, that was a little bizarre. Can I not swim? Ah, okay. You gotta crouch. Raw wild meat, huh? This is a look. Okay. Uh-huh. So, how much of it do we have so far? We have 18 copper ore. Can be smelted into a copper ingot at a furnace. Alright, yeah, that's normal. That's to be expected. Okay, this is a big vein of copper. Getting nice amounts of oh goodness. Well, we're not ready for that. If those wolves are any indication, we're not ready for whatever that is. We need to go. Traditional crafting experience thus far, though. Truly, you gotta do something to spice it up. I mean, then again, just eating snacks while you watch wolves drown themselves isn't very traditional crafting style. Pierce says, interesting. How is it different from Minecraft, aside from the graphic aesthetic? Well, movement for one. Not just movement in terms of, like, you can see we got this momentum going on, where if I press back and forth, like, you got that going on. But also, like, we got power attacks, and you got stamina, too. Which, as you can see, is a depletable resource. You got some blocking. You can... Crude pickaxe, crude hatchet is not a weapon, believe it or not. Okay, we should probably stow this and say hello. If this is what I think it is. Yep. Hello, little guys. Oh, they're having fun in there, huh? Alright. Hello. That's him. That's Quebec. That's the mascot. Him Quebec. Him mascot. Hello, yes, let's trade, I suppose. I see, we need Essence of Life. Greater Essence of Life, huh? Recipe for pumpkin pie. Interesting. Well, I can't do anything with this just yet. But we have at least a trader with which to trade. Oh, we got hurt. We got ourselves hurt. Greet new trader. Immediately walk through thorn bushes. Get your shit ate. So yeah, we've got a much less, let's say, an aspiration towards a much less dead world. I wouldn't say that it's much less dead than Minecraft right now. Oh, okay, that's where we were at just now, huh? Isn't it? Is it? It must be, and yet... But yeah, another thing is that the lighting is a little bit more dynamic, as you might not be able to tell from my little candle situation here. But yeah, if you go into, like, here, right? And I don't know why this is glowing. And then you just pull out your candle. You can see we got dynamic lighting built in. So, oh, it's raining. That's cool. Other than that, since I just started, I don't know fully yet how much more different it is than Minecraft. Other than that, it clearly focuses more on action RPG elements than anything else. Obviously, the character customization is a little bit more different. Find the Forgotten Temple to learn more. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it looks like we're locked to certain things. But we can get a workbench and a builder's workbench. Huh. No artisan is born a creator. Even avatars need time to hone their craft, particularly when bound by the rules of another's domain. Okay, so we have plenty for this. Here's Arkin says, yeah, the aesthetic has weird smatterings of like Legend of Zelda. Highly developed lighting and weather systems with a less developed world system. I would say that's about right. They essentially just bought the project out and had to dump all the assets that were made for the new engine. So they're starting from scratch. Oh, we have stack sizes of 100. That's a little weird. You don't realize how attuned you are to the power of 2 until it's taken away from you. And then suddenly it's like, oh, that's a choice. But yeah, map M. Oh, we can place markers. Cool. That's spawn. I believe... What in God's name is that? That can't be the Quebec village we just were at, can it? I suppose it can. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we'll place a marker here, and... Oh, okay, wait, what does this do? Does it show up on the world at all? No, it does not. Okay. Interesting weather transitions. Okay. So we can select location. And then what? Oh, okay. Well, that's a little limited. Here's Arkin says, I guess in the long run, I wonder how this will handle being burdened with the vast tonnage of modding madness that Minecraft does. Minecraft eats RAM like a data center when you mod it. Yeah, it's an interesting question. That's another thing I'm interested in as well. Their modding paradigm is different from Minecraft's, although obviously, given that it's a Java game, you can do basically anything that you can do in Minecraft. Hello? The hell? They're squatted up, but looks like they won't start none if I don't. Okay. We got dudes here. I don't think they're friendly. Sure doesn't look like it. Alright, buddy. Nice try. We got some more linen scraps. Yeah, go ahead. Come on, square up. These guys are fairly easy. Frankly, easier than the wolves by a noticeable degree. Alright. Boom powder, dark green moss. We should probably get away from that body. Oh, okay. Well, there's one suggestion. My sword is glowing. I have a Q. I don't know what that means. But everybody's dead now, so I guess I won't immediately. Yeah, I won't immediately go beast mode, I suppose. Here's something. Now, here's a question. Can you climb? Yes. Okay, so here's a... Oh. Oh, God. But yeah, given that they have a different system altogether, compared to Minecraft and modding, I'll be interested to see what the performance characteristics are like. They've already shown off some pretty radical tools, like you can make a model in Blender, and then just, there's a tool in the game that lets you just convert that to voxels automatically. Anybody gets that. They've got native Blockbench integration, like they have their own plugin, unlike Minecraft, so you can make your own stuff pretty easily. Okay, here's some stuff. Here's a large wooden spike trap. Well, let's take these. Okay, so a lot of these guys killed themselves on their own spike traps. Fair enough. Who among us, I guess. Okay, it's starting to get dark out. Sun's starting to set. We're getting through our first night out here, so yeah, I'm feeling confident about grabbing these spike traps and getting through our first night that way. Okay, here's some ancient bookshelves. There's Arkin says, interesting, there's a huge array of different models available in Blender. Curious to see how the results will look. You know what, yeah. I mean, I myself might try some of that stuff out, given that... The hell are you? Green mushroom shelf. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're reaching the end of our first day out here. Remains to be seen exactly what happens at night. The fact that there aren't multiple... Ooh, hello. Look at that. Some sort of guy. Now, friend or foe? Guess we'll find out soon enough, but it looks like a... Check it out, you got Brubble, medium. What I'm most interested in a sense, is how Minecraft will react to all this, because now you've got competitors. You've got Vintage Story. In theory, I should probably play Vintage Story before this, considering that it seems to have been built for people like you and me. But... yeah... That's some kind of moon, alright. I suppose for now, we'll just set up camp out here on the riverbank, since creatures can't seem to traverse rivers, but we can. We have utility torches and campfires. To many an adventurer, the humble campfire is all it takes to declare a place home. Unshakable bonds can be forged while basking in its warmth, and all great tales have sparked from its embers. All great high tales, you might say. Alright, well, sure, we've got some raw food, so why not? We got a nice little riverbank. Press F to... turn on the campfire, yep. We're just going to reach into the power bank, you know, the PSU, and there you go. Turn on the campfire, that's right. We're going to put in some of this raw wild meat, sure, why not? Okay. It's nice that it makes some charcoal for us. Alright. We've gotten 2 charcoal out of that, which is nice. Alright. All of this becomes cooked wild meat. Health regen 1, health boost 1. Duration 45 seconds. Okay, and how much do my berries recover? 5% health. It grants health regen 1 for some seconds. Here's Arkin says, I have no idea how Minecraft will take to it. I don't know enough about how Microsoft interfaces with Mojang to kick them, but an investment that sees Mojang kick Bedrock in a high gear and some more updates would be nice. I guess, but it's Bedrock. Is Bedrock really going to compete with a Java-based central, like, with a Java-based multiplayer one that lets you do basically whatever you want, but also has, like, a system to do light modding? Like, it basically beats the dog piss out of data packs and resource packs. And data packs and resource packs aren't bad these days. Look at this draw distance, too. This is fairly good. I mean, it's not crazy. Like, it's not going to win any awards, but it's fairly decent LODs. It's not distant horizons, but it'll do. It'll do. Now, we may as well turn this thing on. Yeah, check that out. Forgotten Temple Gateway is that way, huh? Let me check my map. Interesting. Okay, so we get a little bit of Minecraft going on. Oh, and that's where... Oh, I see! Okay. We got Skyrim. We got Skyrim in Minecraft. Skycraft. Ah. Our charcoal is done cooking. Well, that'll be useful. Bone fragments. Orbis' most advanced civilizations shared a common trait, the hubris that ultimately led to their downfall. These bone fragments, and the cursed creature from which they were salvaged, should serve as a reminder that some paths are better left untrodden. You know, for a moment, I thought you were going to say the advanced creatures of Orbis all share one thing in common. Bones. And I was like, well, fair dues. No Thrakeen here, I guess. grab some rubble. I don't know if you can throw rubble. I imagine you can. Also be acquired by breaking down cobble in a salvager's workbench. Little guy. Cute. Dead. Alright, well I wouldn't call this exactly extremely difficult so far, but I would actually say it's explicitly not competing with Vintage Story, given that the Hytale, ex-Hytale people made Vintage Story to begin with. So, you know. Here's Arkin says, Mo and Yang will likely see each of the different games as their own unique niche. Here's Arkin says, what would Ren think? Who's to say? Speaking of, we got... Oh god. Oh god, this is not a friend. I've made a mistake. Oh god. Okay. Essence of the Void. It's unclear whether creatures of the Void produce this essence, or if its presence is required to sustain their existence. What can be said for certain is the two are inextricably bound. Fair enough. Okay, we got another skeleton. Okay, so can we... Yes, we can. What's up, Chuckle Nuts? Okay. Blocking's a little odd. Here's Arkin says, that said, having food immediately restore health is a fine fresh of breath air. You know, I don't necessarily disagree with that. Hello, cow. I don't think I want that smoke right now. Seeing as I don't have a smoker. Oh, little baby like Highland cow. Look at this guy. Look at how cute. But yeah, we got creatures of all kinds. I don't know what people are gonna do. Oh. Pick up Blood Rose. Don't have to tell me twice. Hello, orb. I'm not turning that off. Oh, hey, look at that. Decent movement tech. Blue flat cap mushroom, blue glowing mushroom. And then there's something up there. I keep trying to do my little parkour tricks, my little double tap W's and all that, and it doesn't... It ain't playing out the way I would like. However, Azure Fruit. Or are we already full? We are already full. Well, let's toss this soil path halfway slab. Okay. So apparently Azure Fruits are common. Apple. Okay. It's a little weird, but you can make it work. Yeah, we got all kinds of weird mantling stuff going on. Alright. Better grab our candle. And another blue flat cap mushroom. What in God's name is this? Blue water lily, okay. Another orb lady. High roll chest. Alright. Here's Arkin says, now I'm curious what Riot was doing with this madness and hundreds of millions of dollars. Rewriting the entire game engine from scratch. And being like, check out our ECS. We already had an ECS, but let's make another one. Okay. Okay. Well, we got some okay, pre-processed copper ingot. I don't know about a high roll, but medium leather, lesser stamina potion. Okay, we got stuff. We got some real stuff here. We got demand. Honestly, we can toss a lot of this stuff. Thank you. No moss, please. We don't need to complicate matters any further. Linen scraps. Yeah, we got stuff. Light hide. Huh, okay. Fashion their clothing. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, and we have oh yeah, we have the signature energy, which we didn't get. I think we can drop this quartzite cobble as well. And the moss too, thanks. No, we don't need to clog up the nice inventory here, everybody. We're good. Yeah. Boom powder. So that's cool as well. And these seeds will be useful. But what do we want to replace? Flax will be useful, I think, unless flax is just decorative, which would be strange, right? And again, it's not really a vintage story type of game. How did we get 48 dark green moss? Bizarre, but alright. Yeah, sure, why not? Hello. Oh my god. Oh god. We got bodied hard. Jesus. Alright. No. It's not gonna work like this. We gotta go. Oh, we're dead. Yep. Okay. We gotta be fighting this thing, but I don't really know how. Okay. There's some bars over here. Well, my immediate suggestion is let's get equipped. Small chest. Okay, no. Okay. Crude mace. Honestly, our scrap sword probably seems a better option. Okay, well, I'm gonna say that what we should do is yeah, just lay this down. Okay, there you go. This thing will give us peace as long as we don't bother it. So we're not gonna bother it until we're ready. Not really where I intend to make my house or anything like that, but for now. Oh, this is a builder's workbench. That's fine, but we need the other one. We need a worker's workbench. Crude mace, crude battle axe, crude daggers, crude sword, crude arrow. Ah, okay, and we got tiers. Okay. So, yeah. Crafting. Well, the Fernacci seems to be the thing that I need right now. So let's make that Fernacci. It takes some time. And it takes some space, too. Which makes sense, honestly. Emily Rogers says, yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream. What's up? Oh, not much. We're trying this out for the first time. We got our first boss fight out in that room over there, so just Emily Rogers says, thank you. Mm-hmm. So we're just gonna do our level best. Emily Rogers says, hope your stream is doing well. It is so far? Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Tier 2 requirements. Interesting. So if you grab these, you can upgrade the furnace. Emily Rogers says, nice choice. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, well. Yeah. We're out of juice, huh? Okay. Let's see. Emily Rogers says this game is real fun, honestly. I'm getting that impression so far. It's an interesting take on the Minecraft formula, I would say. Hey, we're getting charcoal from the sticks. Circular economy. We like that. Emily Rogers says, yeah, such is an addictive game. I'd be interested to see how it plays out. Okay, so this is a little bit inept of me so far. Oh god. Oh! You dropped the following items on the ground, huh? Oh, I'm still moving, eh? Well, sucks to be me. Emily Rogers says, last night I played for 8 straight hours. Dang. It's an interesting game for sure. I'm a bit of a veteran in Minecraft, so... Oh yeah, we lost a lot of good stuff. Well... Roger says, so do you have any streaming schedule, or are you going with the flow? I usually stream it around the same time. Well, we don't need this smoke. Gotta go to the riverbank real quick. This problem will take care of itself. Come on, fellas. Step right in. The water's nice and warm. Oh, God. Okay, we can't get ourselves killed. Oh, cool. There's a spider, too. Okay, interesting. I will take some cheese every now and again. But yeah, I usually stream it around this time. Emily Rogers says, got it. That was an odd noise. See about getting to that Forgotten Temple Gateway. This time, ideally, not getting ourselves killed. Hello, giant bunny. We should not be far now. Let's go, as Emily Rogers says. Okay. Oh, he's standing on top of it all. Okay. Let's not try anything too fancy, eh? A kiting strategy should be fine. Now, this dude is tough. But he's not exactly what I would call an original fighter here. Your block takes a while to proc. Okay, well, I didn't actually use any of that, but we got some emerald. So that's good. Flawless victory. Not really flawless victory here. Just a victory. Albeit flawed. So we've got a kiln. Got a blacksmith's anvil. And an armorer's workbench. And a tanning rack. Okay, so we probably want to actually start thinking about making at least a small settlement of some kind. But hey, look on the bright side. We've gotten all this junk again. Okay, so let's try and do some inventory management as usual. I think one of the more interesting things. Yeah, sure. Let's just put it here. It'll be fine. Good. I don't know where that takes me. I don't know if it'll be safe, but I suppose there's no way to find out except going through. Only Roger says the energy is so positive. It's good to hear it. Only Roger says, let's do it. Let's give it a shot. Alright. There we go. Whoop. Okay, we are in Forgotten Temple. Okay, well, we've got a new dimension. Hello, Tiny Quebec. Let's check our map. We're here. Roger says, totally forgot to follow you. Just dropped you a follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, buddy. I appreciate the follow. And no worries, I understand. Hello. Oh, little guy. Look at these little creatures. Okay, we got some floating islands. We can just sit. Fair enough. What is the deal here exactly? Hello. Cost have 0. Stock 1. Under construction sign. We'll trade you an under construction sign for another under construction sign. Fair enough. How about you? Rootling merchant. We got spices. Yeah, we can afford none of this. That's alright. Recipes seem to cost more than... Yeah. Fair enough. Hello. Let's interact with this creature, I guess. You have unlocked the Memories feature. Void's curse keeps Orbis locked away. There may yet be a way to break it. A deity rests within this heart of Orbis. Seek out memories of Orbis's myriad creatures and record them here to restore her will. Your inventory can now store a limited number of memories under a special section. Return them to the heart of Orbis to unlock a variety of rewards. Okay. We've got critter memories. Interesting gameplay loop. Emily Rogers says, welcome, you deserve more and more. Oh, I appreciate you saying that. Emily Rogers asks, you also from States? Yep. Yep. We've got... Record 2 memories. Interesting. So do we see where those were? Apparently we have some, but I don't see them represent... Oh! Quebec. Quebec sapling. Yeah, fair enough. Then... Someone else. Critter. A little frog. I see. So... We got that going on. Only Roger says, nice, I'm from Florida, but I recently moved here. I see. I'm in Colorado right now, so... Work in progress. I see. Quebec seedling discovered. Okay. So we're definitely unlocking memories. I don't really get how. Emily Rogers says I'm from the UK. Ah. Nice. Hello, glowing stag. Hello, doe. Okay, so we can just hang out. Zarkin replies, Hawaii here, not local, but living here, going on 2 years. It's alright, Emily, no worries. I see no problem with it at all. So I guess this is the main gameplay loop. Find out about things. Emily says, I'm pursuing an arts degree, and I also work at an IT company as a 3D animator. Oh, nice. I haven't done 3D animation on the stream in quite a while, but I do some 3D modeling and animating occasionally. Okay, this is probably a fatal drop. Well. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can't break blocks, maybe we can place them. Okay. If we can't place them, then how do we leave? Okay, we just gotta climb out. Interesting, but a little scary. This temple zone must be protected. Interesting. Toggle collected memories. I see. So we have an inventory of 48 memories. So we don't have to come here too often. Oh. Emily Rogers asked, by the way, I noticed, I saw your channel and noticed that you haven't added a good PFP or any panels yet. Oh, the funny part is I do have them. I did make them and render them out myself. Well, no panels yet, but I have made my own. Well, I do have my own profile pic, though. Yeah, I think I haven't updated it, but I do have it. I do have my scales motif, so I do have some assets that I made. I just haven't taken the time to upload them. I also have emotes and all that. I like to roll my own. We have a plate. I don't really know why we have a plate, but we do have one. Oh, we have our ingots. Our inventory is a little full. Appreciate the Discord invite. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we've got apples, so that's good. Emily Rogers says, by the way, I really enjoyed your stream. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. Emily Rogers says, I will join you again. Bye. Bye-bye. We've got our aspen log and our redwood log. So yeah, we definitely want to carry our loot around here. I wish we could, like, consolidate this rubble. Maybe we can somehow. We've got stone rubble and... Let's see. Workbench tinkering. Ooh. Look at this. We can get training dummies. We can make spike traps. Restore 100 memories to restore this recipe. Interesting. Okay. Then we need tier 2 workbench, which requires 30 copper, 20 iron, and 20 linen scraps. So the good news is we can we can already upgrade some of this stuff. The bad news is, it'll take a while. The hearts of mighty golems are often formed of these gemstones. Arcanists once sought the aid of more industrial diggers to locate rich pockets deep underground. Fair enough. Okay, blue flax, all that. Now we just need to figure out how to... Hold on. Can we turn this into... Can we turn this into rubble? No, we can't. We can turn it into this pretty nice stone, though. Yeah. Look at this stuff. Interesting. Huh. Alright, well, how about this marble rubble? Can we turn that into anything? No. This beach log? Into some pretty nice planks, not gonna lie. How about this cobblestone? More generic stone, but nothing too terrible. Still, you can see at least one distinction from Minecraft right away we got going on here. This thing is at least as good as our candle, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I suppose we can always get more... Bizarre you can't make anything out of copper. Yeah, no, that's a little odd. And we got green crystal shards. And we could turn those into one green crystal. Interesting. I don't know whether to create a trophy of some kind or not, but I do know where to get more marble, so I think we can leave this stuff be for the moment. I think that we can do that, and just pick this up. Alright. You do have redwood and aspen logs as well. Okay. There's spawn. The giant pile of marble, and here's some really strange vignetting that I can't quite parse. To our south, there's some sort of structure, and it looks different from this structure, which we've already explored. Though, not by much. Just to be that as it may. Rabbit discovered. Calf discovered. Hello. Cow discovered. Oh my god, little guy. Oh my god, look at this little creature. This guy's perfect. Sometimes they were cooking with their designs. Okay. Nice, no hit. Zarkin says, the vignetting feels like it's there to give you that little bit of awareness of the world while in map, in case something attacks. That might be the case. That's at least a plausible explanation. Can't deny that. Let's see, what do we got? A solid drop-off? Oh, not quite. Oh, did I leave my candle somewhere? Looks like I did. But, we've got a flat cap, at least. Rat discovered. Alright, you little shit. That was poorly thought out on its part. got something. Whoa! Bit odd. Bit odd again. I'm not even going to complain because I don't even understand what I saw, aside from flashing. It was not bad enough flashing to be a health hazard, so I'll just say strange. Look at this tree. If I had room in my invo, I think I'd cut this one down. It looks lovely. Ooh, pigs. Hello, creature. It loves me, apparently. Oh, guy. Okay. We got a lot of cute animals in this art style. Sally really detested the look of this. And to be fair, I don't really blame her, but I feel like they didn't really put their best foot forward, frankly. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. What the heck now? No, nothing. Yeah, I don't really know where to... Okay, we've got 11 of 48. So our memory inventory isn't exactly full up yet. We got some manner of structure over there. Hey there, buddy. Okay, we took some hits there. No denying that. Yeah, no denying that. But as soon as we can set up a campfire, we'll be fine. Hello, little guy. I guess the Orbis goddess deity has no memory of that creature. I have no memory of this place. Hello. Mosshorn discovered. Alright, I have a sword out. Fair enough. Oh, hey. Well, we've got our nice little fully stocked inventory. We definitely don't wanna overdo it, eh? Well, this seems like something I'm not ready for. Yeah. Fox discovered. We got these marble bluffs. I think it's just time to make a house. I see a nice little clearing over there. That'll be a decent start. Not exactly millions of miles away from spawn. Close to some new stuff, actually. So, yeah. Yeah, let's see what we got. It would appear to be some kind of meta progression around just finding new aspects of the world. Turkey? Sort of, yeah. Hello, creature. It likes me. Fair enough. I guess I'm a likable envy. Okay. I guess we'll do the standard, eh? Here's Arkin says, yeah, I don't really know what to think of the art style. Like, I almost see this as if someone tried to make a Minecraft-style game in the age of that old-school, kid-friendly MMOs like Wizard 101, Fliff, Gaia, and the like. What can Minecraft do that won't be viewed as integrating an already existent mod or a feature of a competitor? That's an interesting question. It's hard to say, especially since they've got their own combat update brewing, right? So clearly there was some desire. somewhere down the line to integrate better than the usual Minecraft combat. I don't think we can blame them for that. It's funny that I have a full stack of cobblestone, but it's not Minecraft, so it's not really a full stack. Yeah, I guess we'll just make a tiny little hovel here and start from there, huh? A humble abode, as it were. Alright. Sure. I keep trying to right-click things. Okay. Well, we'll start with smooth stone bricks, I think. Sure. That'll do. And we'll just... Yeah, we've got rain. Ooh, look at that tiling. Very nice. We used to only get times this good with CTM. Okay, so is this faster? Yes. Well, we know what we're doing now. Alright. Sure. This will do just fine. Don't really know what I'm going for here. What I'm thinking is like a little bit of a pavilion. Suppose we can... Yeah, I mean, we've got the rocks, so that's good. Okay. I like the slow going back to normal. Guess we can do this? Yeah, that'll work just fine. We can use this dirt to level out this zone. I somehow think that this will grow back within toot sweet. Not too concerned about that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Minecraft does have its own sort of unique aesthetic proclivities. We can think about the music of Lena Raine, or if Microsoft were smart, C418. I'm sure they're saving that for the prime time. For when Gondor calls for aid, I'm sure. We got rubble, huh? Oh, this is just raw rubble, huh? Strange. I wonder what you are. You should use a repair kit. I'm gonna level with you. I don't even know what a repair kit is. But I do know that we have some copper armor. This thing is practically useless. The question is there any good use for this at all? Yeah, in retrospect, I have been doing my leveling incorrectly, so... Yep. Looks like we've got more spam bots. A new corporation has decided to take the reins, eh? So yeah. I think we'll be relatively unbothered up here in our little spire, so we can just build on working a house. Yep, that's exactly right. Alright, let's see what we need to make to actually get this going, shall we? Nope. No, not like that. Okay, crafting, tinkering, tools, repair kit. Oh, we need iron. So we're supposed to have already found iron, apparently? I don't know about all that. Crafting. Armorer's workbench. Blacksmith's anvil. Chef's stove. Okay, interesting. Furniture workbench. Builder's workbench. Alchemist's workbench. Arcanist's workbench. Salvager's workbench. Oh, it's just a shredder. It's just a giant metallic shredder, I see. Well, of course. I don't know what I expected, really, when I say it like that. I guess... Well, I suppose we can technically make us... Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to move all this anyways, so... I guess we'll... Yeah, we certainly can make a regular... Why can't we make a... Huh. I see, we just ran out of tree logs? Beach logs. We just don't have enough logs, I see. Okay, fair enough. We can do a crude bedroll, but we don't need to worry about that right now. What I think we should do is... Yeah. We should just make a copper pickaxe. That'll be fine. Not exactly going to be killing gods with this thing anytime soon, but... Is what it is. Yeah, the aesthetics are fairly great. But yeah, Minecraft, the problem of Minecraft's originality is an interesting one. I guess if they just decided to double and triple down on the Minecraft movie, they could do it that way. It's not what I would want. But that thing sold like hotcakes, apparently. Someone would be down for that. Someone who isn't me, maybe, but be that as it may. That someone does assuredly exist. And the bare facts of their existence I cannot help but have to reckon with, so... You know. That'll be more than fine, I'm sure. Yep. Just your standard Minecraft leveling. I think they're just gonna have to get down to technicals when it comes down to it. If they want to make a sort of new impression, I think that's what it's gonna come down to. They're gonna have to innovate on the technical elements. They're gonna have to lean in on their modding community to try and retain it, I think. Minecraft's modding model is interesting because it's complicated enough that anybody at any skill level can basically interface with it when you think about it. Yeah, we have a decent amount of skellies spawning now, just on the far bank, which is interesting. Okay. Shame we can't seem to make stone rubble into actual bricks again. That'd be one nice thing to make. Can we? No, we can't. Quick crafting does not give us any ability to make blocks. But given how much we're going to have to construct, just see no other way around it. I will say, given the speed of mining, this strip mining does not seem like the play. Not for a while yet, at least. That seems like a longer-term goal. If it's ever a goal at all. Alright. Yeah, this is not the play. And these pickaxes don't exactly last for long either, which is strange, because it does seem like, I mean, they want you to build, clearly, I would say. At least that's the impression I get. Otherwise, what are you actually doing with all this? I don't know. There we go. Yeah, we can extend this out by reproducing some of the work that we already did, unfortunately. But it is what it is. We're gonna have to build an actual, like, floor plan out here, so may as well start now. Really should have had a plan in mind when you started from the beginning, but you know how it is. This game is not very hostile, I will say. If this was Minecraft, we would have been, beleaguered, assaulted, ruinously treated, but for now, we're just hanging in. Can't say that it's that bad, though. It beats the hell out of phantoms every couple minutes when you're trying to build a goddamn anything. We gotta give them props for that. Yeah, they want you to make a house, which is strange, because they also want you to explore around a lot. Still, I suppose it is one of them grindier games. Survival crafting as a genre tends to be. Yep. Would appear that this is the play. Okay. Well, this being the play. Let's just... fuck it, let's just make our house. We do need the other workbench, though. Luckily, we have a very long reach. So it's not exactly the most complicated thing in the world. Also, can we just... No, we cannot. We cannot make a mess. Fair enough. Game's like, I know what kind of insanity you want to make out of your inventory. We will not permit you. You are forbidden from this. I can't hate on it too much. I can hate on it a little bit. Huh. Interesting, then. You can make some cobblestone walls, or... I think I want to do... God damn it, not that. Anything but that. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, this is chalk. We can't do anything with chalk. I see. Why? We thought we were building on marble, but this is not marble. This is chalk. Cool. Our first house is going to be a little bit odd, then. We're going to have to do our best to make it look good under these restraints. I guess I have a concept of an idea we can go with. Did you really have to make it dusty chalk, too? Okay. Sure, we'll do it like that. Span of 3? Yeah, sure. It'll be aspirational building. I mean, the game seems to want us to move around, so what better way to do that than to give us subpar building construction materials that we then have to replace later on? We'll manage. Yeah, sure, something like this. The music gets to be beautiful in some spots. And fits and starts. No, we want it in a little closer. Sure. There we go. Okay, now we're out of chalk. So let's hope we haven't overdone it here. I'll leave it to me to really just botch a fairly normal situation. Normal construction situation and turn it into an untenable exercise in creativity. But we'll see how it goes. Okay, there we go. So yeah, 3 blocks high you can mantle, which is nice. See, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, fair enough. That'll be just fine. You know, except for all the bits where I completely botched it. But, you know. Don't worry too much about that. We'll figure out the details as we go. Oh, some of this is chalk and some of this is marble? Cool. Cool, we love that for us. You stay there, you light the environment. That way we have more inventory space to work with. Why is this glowing red? This must be the distance. Speaking of. You stay here, keep watch. Something glowing on the far distance as well. The day-night cycle here definitely tries to just be different from Minecraft. Better than Minecraft? Well... Well, I don't know about all that. Yeah, this'll be the way. So he's chosen death then, has he? Well, we'll keep an eye on that. We do need linen after all, so... Okay. Not exactly my finest moment in combat, but I'm still getting the hang of it. We'll have to cook that, get some healing. Again, the game tries for a much more casual approach, which is interesting because you could argue that its audience has probably aged out of that by this point to a certain extent. Like, the people who believed in Hytale have believed in it for probably, like, a third of their lives on average. Like, if you were 12 when this game was announced, you are now of voting age. In a lot of jurisdictions, you can drive. In most jurisdictions, I would say. You should use a repair kit. Yeah, that'd be cool, but they cost iron. I don't have iron. Which does beg the question, why would I use a repair kit at this stage in the game? At all? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, let's just dig in, I suppose. Obviously, the dynamic music does need a little bit of tweaking. We're getting that dark, it's the night music, but it's not the night right now. Even a little bit. I can tell what they're going for. You could argue, and I don't think it would take much arguing, that this fourth pillar right here shouldn't be here. Yeah, I would say that's valid. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna say that this is still, yeah. Okay, so this is the main problem now. We are just plumb out of inventory. Well, we don't need spike traps just yet. What we can do to improve the situation is take these, turn these into smooth stone bricks, craft them down. Yeah, there we go. And we've got our workbench, and we can turn this into dirt, and then we're goodish to go. Probably make this look a little better by... Yeah, no, I've got the vision now. It took me a little bit of aimless meandering, but I've got an idea. Basically, what I'm going to go for is... We're cutting it close. Hey, no fall damage. Good. We will want to build fences at some point. I think they look better than they did in the old previews. I will say that much. No, god damn it. At this point, with broken tools, mining is rough enough. Now you can certainly feel every loss. Campanula flower, huh? Interesting, to say the least. But yeah, I think if we break down this... Yeah. The general vibe, the general idea is checkered build surface, yes. Hopefully, that'll be good enough. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this will be fine. So if we are removing that pillar, then we can, hopefully, bring it back somewhat and remove ourselves from the full amount of effort that we have to do. I like the way the texture overlay blocks the Now this will be good. Okay. The fact that you can't really recycle, that your pickaxes just don't go away once they're spent, is a bit frustrating. I'm sure it's a convenience feature once you have something actually worth preserving, but then maybe a little bit of inconsistency in systems would be worth it, you know? This is just me spitballing here, but if the stone pickaxe isn't very good to have, then maybe just let it break. I'm sure there are more complex systems. I'm itching to get to them. But I need a workspace. And if I'm going to have a workspace and it's going to have like 17 different things, may as well make it a workspace to remember. You know what I'm saying? Now, that having been said, it sure would be fucking nice if this was just a little bit more fast-paced of a process. Okay. Good enough. And then, yeah, once we dismantle that pillar, which we shall do promptly. Yep. Early construction is difficult, but mandatory. Next step after this is to fell some good-looking trees, and then probably just craft a bedroll and sleep through the night, because I don't really love crafting in the dark all that much. But yeah, we'll just bang together something till it breaks, and that'll be that. And we'll have our house in the middle of our street. It's interesting just how much different kinds of rubble there are. What I find a little bizarre is they don't seem to have any gameplay utility, but then again, I haven't seen them gravel out or anything like that, so maybe they do have gravel effects. Interesting that a lot of them don't pop out of the ground. Some of them do, which is not expected behavior for me. Usually it's one or the other, but not both. Well, we're getting to that point. After about an hour of denouement, where things might begin to happen again. Okay. We will, if nothing else, get back our little house here, so that's nice. Or our little builder's workbench, at any rate. It's somewhat unbelievable to me that they're just like 2 pieces of marble and then a third, but... well, that does seem to be our luck, doesn't it? So... Like it or not, we'll work with it. This would be where a pro streamer would make a builder montage, but as you know, my professionalism is quite lacking. For now, it would appear that I'm not going to be doing anything with the connected textures on the floor that I usually do with my Minecraft, simply because building is somewhat slower so far. I'm sure later on, as you participate and explore in things, it'll get less terrible, but we'll see. I will say, my rudimentary counting skills have led me to deduce that I don't have enough chalk, even after tearing down that one structure. Speaking of, yeah, it would appear that that's just going to be the way that it is for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm fairly certain this is all gonna grow back sooner than later. We have so much stone rubble, oh my god. Yoop! It does make a splash. Not much crazy stuff going on, but it's something, eh? Just toss stones off the side of your house, you know? Oh, there's all the marble. Sick. That could have been nice to have. But, well, instead of, well... Let's not overcomplicate our design for now, eh? There will be time to improve, if that's what we want to do. For now, what we want to do is just have a stable platform, and then everything else will go ahead and bring us up to speed. Alright. Surely it won't take much more than this, at least. Well, we shall see. Okay, we're out of chalk, but we don't need much more. Not gonna lie, a floor made out of chalk does sound like it would suck, though. Well, I'm sure at some point I'll replace it with something better. Maybe. Streaming has kind of changed the way that I play video games and relate to them. It's unusual, but... Okay. Reminds me, we can grab that. We'll get our builder's workbench in a little nook here. Maybe here? Yeah, sure. Why not? Where's my other workbench? There it is. Sometimes it gets freaky when you stop being able to catch sight of a given thing that you know is there. But given time, it all comes back. Okay, there we go. Stone walls, please. Huh. Okay. It's a little weird, but I guess we'll have to work around that. Huh. It's a nested crafting system, huh? Stone brick decorative, huh? I was hoping to make those brick walls, but, well, I guess we technically can, but I'm not sure they're gonna look the way that I want them to. No. No, it looks like they're not. Okay. This is fine. We'll work around this. Stone bench, stone pillar. Stone brick half slabs. Well... we don't know if the orientation is multiple or not, but... We'll see about that shortly, won't we? Okay. So it can be from the looks of it. But this is going to take a little bit more time. Not lovely, but whatever. Okay. Oh, right. My dumbass. Great. Completely screwed the pooch on that one. Okay. Now. Will this work? Yes. Yes, it will. Good. Hopefully, these dirt slabs underneath can actually get some sunlight and become grass. Otherwise, this is going to look hideous for the foreseeable future. That'd piss me off. The signs point to me kind of deserving it at this point, though. So, you know, I can only complain so loudly. Still, the fact that you can't lay these uprights in an easier way... yeah, my house is just going to be a little shitty and dirty for a little bit. That's cool. That's cool. A little bit of construction debris. That's what we love to see. Okay. terrible, but not... Like, we can live with this. Whether we want to or not, that's a different story. But we can live with this. Hey, check this one out. So at least one of these grew back. Okay, so this looks... Okay, we're gonna have to decorate with a little bit of moss. That's what that's looking like. Oh! Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. How about this way? Yeah? Yeah. Great. Oh, I love that for me. Truly, I do. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay. Truly, a genius builder out here, everybody. They say I always get it right the first time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a new house at some point. Hopefully not tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I can just use this as a staging place for a better goddamn house, but not yet. Yeah, that'll do it, though. Yeah, that'll do it. Now, am I cursing myself for the way that I built this out? Because it's all evens? Yes. But, okay. We've got the beginnings of a humble abode. Emphasis on humble. Oh my god, the humility. I've been humbled by this abode. That having been said, it's at least functional. It's at least functional. It'll do. Barring great accident or misadventure, it shall do. There's no creepers. No such monsters to trouble my sleep, so. Brother, This ought to do. This ought to do, though. There's just no way. Yeah, I guess we just leave it like that for a while, huh? A bit austere and fortress-like, don't you think? Yeah, this is fairly dismal. This is not the peak of my ability. But I got thrown for a loop when I realized that I couldn't turn the cobblestone back into the other types. I guess I should have remembered from Minecraft and surmised that such a thing was possible, but I didn't. As you might imagine, those of you who know my VODs, those of you who know Ball, I don't stream Minecraft very often, meaning I don't play Minecraft very often lately. least, having built this out, we have a secure position. Do I love it? No, but that just means we get to adventure more. We just get to it just makes you want to get out there and adventure. You know, it's like people who live in very tiny houses. Like, do I want to come home? No. But that's good, you see, because that means that I get to be outside more. That's how that works. Probably. No, not quite. Not quite, thank you. That muscle memory, that Minecraft muscle memory's kicking in. You can see it happening in real time. Okay, so these slabs, we can't convert back to anything. That's alright. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's great. Oh, we better be able to bomb the hell out of this thing once I'm done with it. Oh, I don't even want to remember that it existed. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll make this my little thumbnail. It'll be great. And then it's like, you sure about that, Duffers? Are you sure you're going to make this your thumbnail, you know? And the answer is, are you proud of this, Duffers? Are you, though? Proud enough of it, I suppose. I mean, it's certainly not unsalvageable. You just need more depth to it. The real question is, can you make that happen in a way that isn't inherently repulsive? That's the real question, isn't it, folks? $1,000,000 question. So yeah, you have to be mindful of your needs. I suppose once we have actual functioning tools again, upgrading this thing will be trivial though, so that's something to look forward to, isn't it? Okay. I need some light in here. That'll do. Alright. There's these nice little cramped spaces. No, was it intended to be this cramped? No, I intended like a bit of a two-story thing going on. A covered porch. But this is what we've got! And crafting is too much of a pain at this low level to do anything more ambitious. So this is what we got, and this is what we'll have. That having been said, it's not, strictly speaking, terrible. You just gotta do something with the back and the front, and it'll be acceptable, passable. Was the process of building it great? No, not really. This copper pick did not last long for what was, in my mind, a very trivial earth-moving operation, but which was in practice substantial, actually. Like, serious work. We'll make some doors, we'll chop some wood, and we'll call this good. Now you may be saying, Duffers, you don't have a roof on that. To which I must reply, very perceptive, yes. Yes, we don't have a roof on that, actually. Which ought to be a fun time. Campanula flower, please. Okay, we tore that thing into petals. Great. That having been said, we will get farming implements soon. And with those, we can certainly make a thing or two, I think. Okay, cool. I don't know how quickly grass grows back. Cool. Not what I wanted. Okay. Sure. Don't really know what I'm doing to cause these half slabs to seemingly appear out of nowhere. I don't know if I'm duping them or what, but here, we've got that going on for us. The Q button at least does what I think it does. Crude bedroll, please. Excellent. That'll do. Okay. Home 1. The rock heap. Let's just sleep this off. Ah, hooray. Let's just teleport. Let's just boogie right on off that thing. Alright, cool. So I guess my first effort is to try and till the soil. Tools. Alright, hatchet, pickaxe, hammer. Builder's hammer. Interesting. Thorium. Workbench 2. The sequel to Workbench. Okay, but do we have... We have rail carts and we have rails. Cool. Backpack upgrade. Workbench tier 2. Alright, so our course of life is basically set. We need more inventory. We need a wooden chest so that we can put some of our crap away. And we also need a place to grow mushrooms. You would think that... Yo, it can't be as easy. Like, there's no hoe, right? But is it as easy as... No, it's not. We're missing something. So, okay, campfire, tools, repair kit. Oh, okay. Repaired items will lose up to 10% of their maximum durability. Cool. Well, that's not going to work. Farmer's workbench. Okay, well, step number 1, I guess, is to make a farmer's workbench. So let's chop down some trees. Okay, so... We can't toss this the normal way. I thought that Q did what I thought it did, but it did not do what I thought it did. So we're just going to have to drag that and toss it. Okay. Well, let's hope the grass grows back eventually. Sure thing, buddy. Alright. This is a big tree. We need a lot of logs, so away it goes. Now, this is a decent amount of logs, so that's at least a good thing. Yeah, you got an easy 100 from that. An easy 100 right off the rip. That's cool. And what kind of tree are you? Oak. Hardwood oak. It's not my favorite color, but beech would have been nicer, but we don't have a lot of beech to work with, so this will have to do us for now. Oh my god, this root system is absurd. Okay. Well, it's a proper root system and everything. So I guess we just weren't supposed to build with stonework. Because this hatchet seems surprisingly and substantially more durable than the other thing. Like by a real huge amount, actually. The discrepancy is immediate and enormous. I don't need a copper hatchet. This will do just fine for now. Yeah, this is actually a bit of a relief, but a bit of a pro tip. Just don't work with stone when you're starting out. Make a house out of nothing but wood. It'll go way, way, way faster. Jesus Christ, just how much roots are in this thing? Wow. And after all that, my hatchet is looking practically pristine. Does not miss a beat. Okay, we just got shy of 200 logs from one tree. Beautiful, really. Beautiful, but also, like, disproportionate to the effort we spent on any of the stuff. Harvest mature wheat. Well, if you insist, I don't mind if I do, but first of all, I've got to figure out how to get up on my own house. Yeah. One of the things we will no doubt do is actually build a ramp down. Okay. Oh yeah, we do have 200 even logs. So can you craft them and be smart enough to remove the beech log, or will you cause me problems? Excellent. Thank you. Alright. Now isn't that wonderful? I think it is. In retrospect, that's bothering me enough that I will fix that. Okay. Okay. Never mind what I said. Alright, cool. That's fine. This crude hatchet will do just fine, however crude it may be. Ooh, these are some nice colors. We can probably make this work. Turn that into hardwood planks. Suddenly we got a bit of a house going. But obviously, my first priority is storage. Still no grass growing here. It'll take a while. I think. Yeah, there we go. Good enough. Okay. Now that we've got one, let's craft the second. Okay. Sure, that'll be fine. Let's say another bit here. Okay. Now... and we've got our Fernacci, hey? Okay. I mean, as jank as this place is, it's home. That is that survival game feeling, isn't it? This place may be janky, because I didn't make it right, but it's mine. We got all kinds of trapdoors and even windows. Which, you know what? We'll craft a few. Yeah, we'll craft a few and see how those look. Wrong. Wrong. They look wrong. They jut out and protrude in ways that I don't like. And also, we could only place one. This rabbit wants to know what the hell I think I'm doing. Honestly, fine. Yep. This will be a-okay. I can live with this. I can live, laugh, love with this. We got door, don't we? We sure do. Alright. Oh, that Z fighting. Oh my god. I think I can say with some confidence they didn't expect me to build a house this way. Which is a bit strange, but whatever. It's semi-functional. There's a world in which this and function exist. Simple wooden table, roof flat. How about that? That'll be fine. Also make some stairs, which is nice. Sure. Sure, you know what? I see a vision. I won't say it's a good vision, but I do see a vision. Okay, so we'll make, like... Should be... Honestly, 10 ought to be enough for now. Sure, and we'll start here. And, you know. Okay, thank you. You're smart that way. Good. Yep. It's a bit cramped in here. A bit more cramped than even I'd anticipated, but we'll make it work. Okay, make another 2 for me, please. Yeah, this ought to do it.
Alright. That's fine, honestly. Yeah, we can make this work. Oh yes, we can certainly work this, actually. Okay. This oak log, this oak wood, might be what we want. Here, let's make 20 of them, and another 10. How about? Will this... Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, you got it. Do you, though? Oh my god, what is this? Why does it take so long to dismantle? What the fresh hell? What tool am I supposed to use for this? The broken copper pickaxe takes... Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Exactly. Like, no, you picked this. You picked this. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, but can you rotate it? No, you can't. Whatever, it's fine. If it isn't fine, I'll make it fine. You want to explain this to me, man? No? Okay. Now here's my question. Okay. So that's how we'll do it. It's all about your orientation. Did you think this through, Duffers? No, you didn't, did you? That's fine. That's fine. It'll be fixable. Mark you me, it'll be fixable. There's only so much you can do, you know? But for the moment, you may yet doubt. Personally, I do kind of doubt, like, the regularity of these wooden slats. Like, look at that. You don't need to make it like that. You really don't. This is just fine. There we go. Yeah, you can feel the crampedness starting to settle in now. But, on the bright side, we can fix this. So, you know, as weird as it may all be for now, it'll be normal later. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Alright. Nice regular building. Normal house. Made by normal people who live in it normally. And there it is. Okay. Not bad so far. Not bad so far. I can almost believe that this will be good one day. I can almost believe that it'll be good one day. Let's put a wooden shelf, all that. We can even make a table, like... Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay. That ought to be enough for the rest of it, right? Okay. I'd honestly change these textures a little bit. Yeah, if it was me, I'd make it a little different than it is. But, be that as it may. Okay. I guess we'll make a balcony at some point. Since we've clearly got spares. Hardwood beam. Let's make a few of those, eh? I want to see if they'll work for what I have in mind. Don't believe they will. It's okay, I can reuse. Now, will this become normal for this? Okay, it will. That's fine, at least. So first things first. We'll grab these guys, make some hardwood planks. We'll craft... Yeah, sure, 10 of them. We still got room, so not a big deal. And we'll make our little porch that we had in mind. Something like this. That'll keep things from getting too hectic. We'll have some semblance of decency and normality in this place. Yeah. Not exactly a very busy visual signifier. Hopefully the grass will grow. We'll get a watering can or something maybe, I don't know. Okay. Sure, we'll craft all 19 of these into planks. It'll be useful. Probably. That'll do. Alright. We'll just dig it out. It'll be fine. So obviously, early construction could use some work, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for the world. I'm just saying, if you look at my hatchet, and you look at my pickaxe, one is my excavation tool, the other is not, and you use both in construction, and yeah. Okay. That ought to be enough. We'll just use our chalk, yes. good enough. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess we'll... Let's start with hardwood fences, I suppose. Craft 5 of those. We got 10 fences. This ought to work. Oh my god. What do you... Yeah? Yeah, is that so? Do I prefer it like that? Not this hardwood beam. Where do you go? Okay. Oh, okay, this one is a hatchetable one, huh? Yeah, I don't know which I prefer, to be honest with you. You almost get the impression, however erroneous, that this was meant to be built in creative mode only, and you just make your shit there. I don't know. I did not expect the no auto connectivity. That one threw me for a loop. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yes. How about you? If I do it from this angle. So there's just no way to get what I want, is what you're telling me. Very good. What about corner beams? Okay, so you do have some amount of fence snapping. But I need... This is like puzzle time. Okay. Why do you look like this? This is bizarre. Okay. I guess this will be how we do it. No auto connectivity at all? Are you serious? I see you challenge me. In a level with you, I didn't expect to be challenged in this way. These windows are just gonna be wide open because... well, they are. And get used to it. I got nothing for some of this. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing a full rebuild sooner than later. Frankly, the only reason I haven't started one already is because look at it's gonna take some getting used to. Okay. Yeah, give me thank you. Okay, Rain Graphics. I see. I recognize you play ball. Okay. Listen, we can only crash out so much. At the end of the day, Riot Games decided that it would be a good idea to spend literal years rewriting the engine from scratch instead of actually playing with the IP that they bought and making something new with it. So these are the circumstances in which we all find ourselves, and none of us want to be here. We would like the game to be further along than it is. It's simply the case that it's not there, is it? Okay, well, we'll have to go to the other side. That's fine. Okay, hit the R key. Okay. Well, it's a start if I ever seen one. Sure. There we go. Orbis does, in its night sky, seem as though it's trying to give a little bit of Tamriel, doesn't it? But, well, Tamriel ain't easy to give. You need at least one more than that. I don't know what this bar means. Uh-huh. I think I know what that bar means. The game decided that we were suffocating, for some reason, you know? We probably want to fix that, don't we, folks? Yeah, I think we do. Alright, well, we can not make a chef's stove because we need any stone, and we need a little bit more stone than we've got. Alright, any stone, everybody. I'll hold you to that, game. He likes me. Okay. Well. Chef's stove. A built-in kitchen that can be used to make advanced dishes. Hold you to that. And there it is. Alright. Sure. Yeah, we should finish building this thing sooner than later. But first, I need to get rid of this vignette. So, we got mushroom skewer. Oh, okay. Vegetable skewer. Okay. Meat skewer. Uh-huh. Ingredients. Dough and any fuel. We made popcorn. It's pretty good. We can't cook wild meat in this, which is a little strange. So we need to set up a campfire indoors. Fair enough. Alright, campfire indoors it is. Or unless this is a hatchet thing? Yeah, it's a hatchet thing apparently. Fair enough. Alright, cool. Nice. Okay, those are platforms. Nothing in there. Good, good. Am I desperate enough to use these green crystal shards, whatever they might be? I don't think so. Head outside one more time. All of this work just to get this vignette off my screen. Piggies are... That little piglet is so cute, it's ridiculous. Such little guys. Okay. Man, this thing looks jank as hell still. Yeah, this will do. Nope, wrong one actually. It won't do. We need this one. Okay. Just one smooth stone brick, please. Okay. Sure. Good enough. Shove this in. We have... Yeah, sure. This is fuel, right? No. No, we don't get to use these as, Yeah, nope. Alright, well, that was a sweet dream while it lasted. Okay. Mission complete. There we go. Obviously, we could have been very cautious about it. We could have been very conservative with our food sources. But I'm not feeling that right now, you know? I'm not feeling that right now, at this exact moment. I'm feeling that we should instead go a little crazy with it, you know? Well, it occurs to me that one simple way to fix all this is, loath though I am to admit it, just to turn the upper side of that into roof stuff. This ought to be enough. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what I wanted? This game sure makes me feel as though I've never played it before, which is interesting. Now, will you... Yes. Okay, thank God. Okay. No, I can make this work. Okay. And these two feel out of place, so we will, you know, correct them. Okay. We'll just grab this out from under here, and we'll be good. It's not quite the porch I envisioned. It's the porch I have gotten. We'll have to make it work. Come to think of it, I have thoughts in my head now. Now, will those thoughts be any good? Good question. We won't know till we try, will we? Alright, come on you. We'll make, some fairly ornate planks. They live up to the name. Okay. We know we've got that going for us, at least. Okay. I mean, we'll need at least 10, probably more, so not too bad off. I'm okay with that. It's not perfect, but I'm okay with that. Okay, excellent. Next are these walls. Those ought to be some kind of fun, won't they? Yeah, some kind of fun indeed. There we go. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Here things get a little bit more complicated, don't they? Yeah, they do. Something we could try is an overhanging platform, which is kind of what I wanted to build, a little bit of a balcony situation. Yeah, sure, we could do that. Goodness knows we've got the roof tiles for it. Yeah, we got 12 of these bad boys. Yeah, the problem is that these don't fit together, Duffers. That's the problem. Yeah, so that's why you didn't do that. Oh well. Hmm. It's a real shame you can't get the windows out here. This is a stupid idea, but it's a theory that I want to test. Goodness knows we want those windows there. Okay. So we craft that, right? Would that be enough? No, it wouldn't have been. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I see what you're saying. Alright, well. Just a matter of figuring out the rest, I suppose. So here's my proposal, right? No, not the shelf mushrooms. Though it is cool that we can make stuff with them. We use steep wooden roofs. Yes. That ought to be enough. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. He says, wait, there's no, what? No Gibbs? That's a secret. No, it isn't. I mean, there's probably secrets. We'll do some adventuring later. Now, one thing that there will be is mods. So that's one way that I can be like, this is my usual content. Not yet, though. We gotta play vanilla before, or at least a little bit vanilla, before we play it. Not vanilla. Vanilla isn't. Oh, he says, ooh, mods. Exactly. This game is very moddable, so when the time comes, we will mod the hell out of it and see what we can make. Hopefully by then we have some interesting things to actually report on. Okay. Okay, we're making something. It's not my favorite structure in the world, but it'll do. It'll do. Another 10? Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, and we need some actual planks, mind you. It's not quite as smooth as modded Minecraft's experience, but it'll do where we want it to do. Okay. Are we actually out of planks? Did we manage to accomplish that? Looks like we did. To be fair, we only felled one tree, and it got us a fair ways in. Fell another tree, and we should be good. These little guys are great. Okay. Here's where we cut down the other one. This one ought to be fine. This is, near as I can tell. Oh no, we want this. Yeah, we want these guys. This will be more than enough. Not just for the house, but for any future building endeavors, I think. Yep, this is oak, so it'll be fine. Gotta dig into the roots on these big trees. Which is a hell of an interesting experience, coming from Minecraft. See how it goes. That's more like it. Yep. Hundreds of leaves, hundreds of plant fibers, just what we need. And our inventory is almost full already. Yep. Which is nice and cool. Oh no, not that one. Shit. There we go. Well, surely we can toss anything. These ancient bookshelves aren't really my style. I can back up later if we want more. Yeah, this is kit, alright. Kit and a half. Alright. So, now, got just about everything we need. Oh yeah, this was a big boy, 240. Okay. Goodness me, that's a lot of logs. Okay. That ought to be enough. Got plenty of tree sap, but we don't know what it does yet. We'll need new and interesting tools for that. Harry says, that is deep logging. That is worse than I thought. Oh, I feel you on that one. Phrasing, as they say. There we go. We need probably another dozen. I don't like that. So I think if we make 20 of these, we'll be fine. Okay. That'll do just fine, I think. Whoa, walking on those is a little weird. Okay. Placement's a little wacky, but it'll get better, I'm sure. Okay. Another two. Ought to be good enough. Okay. Yeah, these steep roofs are a little weird. But that having been said, it looks like they won't look terrible. Yeah. We can be hopeful anyways. Okay. We'll make... a couple of hardwood roofs. 10 ought to be enough. Make it 20. And we'll craft 13 of these for a nice 17. Nice and even number. And we ought to have something. Even if the ground floor is a little bit jank and underwhelming, the second floor I have the benefit of experience. There you go. Alright. Yes, alright, there we go. No, thank you for trying. It's a bit weird how you can't. There you go. No, no, not quite. Thanks. Okay, what if I just pretend that didn't happen? It gets even weirder. Okay, cool. I won't pretend Minecraft stair corners are any much less jank than this. Okay. Yeah, you just kind of have to hammer the R key, but once you do, it's a little bit more predictable. The clipping through the roof, though, a little weird. Oh yeah, I like that, though. Almost. Almost a real house now. These roofs I'm a little impressed with. Like it's a mixed bag out here, you know? It's not quite what you want, but it'll almost get you what you need. Better than you could say for Minecraft a lot of the time. Yeah. Oh, we can't sleep yet. And for reasons that are beyond me, we will slowly suffocate in that space. Craggy says, "You presume too much. Star Wars, The Phantom Menace reference." It's an older reference, but it checks out. Okay. Yeah, that'll probably be good. Okay. So it says that you may sleep at 7:30 p.m., but then it doesn't tell you when 7:30 p.m. is exactly. Okay. Good. We've woken up. No need to suffocate. Once I move my bed upstairs, that'll happen less often. Well, that'll do. Oh, no. Shit. Right, it says, "It just hit me how truly awful that subtitle actually is." I don't know what they were going for, but it's... I guess it wasn't a priority for them. Which, fair enough. I get the game has other things they need to worry about. Still, it looks a bit odd. I won't disagree with you there. Okay, craft all. Another, and then craft another. Oh no. It's not what I meant at all. Well. Okay. Guess we're gonna have a lot of rafter stuff going on. Put some oak logs down. Okay. Okay. Steep pitched roof, but it looks good. Sure, that'll do. Mm-hmm. What's that about? Okay, maybe now you'll rotate the way that I expect you to. Yep. Okay, good enough. Mm-hmm. Well, it's getting it together, finally. Okay. Oh, no, not like that. Thought I was gonna eat it for a little bit, but no. No need to worry like that. Yeah, God damn it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Mantling does not know what to do on these roofs. It's almost done. Fall down. You get a decent amount of fall damage or fall height before you take damage, which is nice. That ought to do it. Let's get back on out there. Not quite. Just one more. And there she blows. Guess you could make the case that we need, yeah. Okay. This ought to be enough? Maybe? No. This might do. Okay. That'll be fine. Okay. don't actually need it here. Yeah, let's let some more light in, actually. Okay. Well, that's not terrible. That'll certainly do. Turn some of that into planks, and we'll be good to go. Huh. Yeah, that'll be okay. Okay, we'll make some. We'll make 10 planks and another. I'll do. Ooh, look at that. Nah, that's smart. Do we want it like that? Maybe not. What happens if you, Okay. So it is fairly smart. It's able to understand. The contact system isn't perfect, but, oh, it's really not perfect. What the... Fuck, come on. Okay. There it is, that'll do. Turn a bunch of the rest of this into, yeah. Into windows, and we'll be able to actually see. Okay. I need more windows than that. Okay. "48 windows? That'll do. That'll almost certainly do." Oh, okay. Interesting that. You do figure it out eventually. You just give me a headache until you do. Okay. I think we've managed to salvage the unsalvageable here. By and large. Yeah, let's say that's good enough. Okay. So we need 1, 2, plus 6. believe that's the number that you're thinking about, Defers. Alright. No. No, 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 no. Why'd you do that? Okay. Oh, it just picks whatever. It just picks whatever it wants. Got it. Okay. Alright. Cool enough. Now we've got these 40 different goddamn sticks. Okay, but what if we spread them? What if we set them apart a little bit? Okay. Okay. They won't do the thing that you want them to do. That'd be way too easy. Okay. Here's the simple wooden platforms then. Okay, those can't hook up. Wouldn't it just be nice if they could? But the game won't let that happen. Alright, well. Floor space is at a premium here, up here too, believe it or not, so... Shit. Alright. We've got something here. Simple wooden ladder. Alright. Let's craft some. There's not enough room. Got it. Well. Okay. Not terrible, no. Yeah, I guess I'll have to deal with that. It's not perfect, but I think it'll do me just fine. Okay, so next steps. Okay, we have a farmer's workbench. We want to make that happen. And there it is. Alright, cool. I don't even know what you do. This isn't terrible. I mean... Okay, I guess we have to do it like this? Sure. Do you... I don't know why you need to cut the audio. Movement, hotbar actions, creative, menus, builder tools, miscellaneous. Take screenshot, sure, but yeah, whatever. Let's hope the screenshots are smart, though I have some inkling they won't be. Yeah. Okay. I don't even know where it saves the screenshots, but we'll deal with that. Here we are. Okay, but it didn't need to clip like that. Whatever. Wooden chest plus 8 hardwood planks. Nice, that'll be fine. Nice little double chest here, another double chest here, and we've got something of an inventory, huh? Hopefully this thing figures out what it is. Okay. There we go. Alright. I suppose the first thing we'll do is we'll take our crap and just... Yep, any tool that is not, you know... Next, we need to know... Can we do a tanning rack? We can, but we need stone? Yeah, we'll need stone for more of these things. Blacksmith's anvil. Armorer's workbench. And... Okay, so we need 13 stone. No problem. Is it no problem when you've literally got nothing? Fine, I'll grab that piece of crap. Hopefully I'll get a watering can or something. Okay. There's the little guys. The hell? Hello, little guy. Okay. Then perish. Yeah, this thing's gonna kill me if I don't... Okay. Fine. Well, time to deal with that annoying sound for a little bit again. We collected, by the way, nunstone. I didn't think those little guys were hurtful, but they are. That sucks for me. Okay. Well, here we go. Put these in. Okay. Unfortunately, we're going to have to deal with that vignetting if we even want a ghost of a chance of full heal. Okay. That's nice. Little guy betrayed me, but what can you do? Clay? Clay's not stone. Okay, we've gotten 4. 4 stone. Yeah, oh my god, we're gonna need that smithing setup up and running quick. I'll tell you that for free. Maybe that'll make it less terrible, who knows? After all, you don't need a repair kit if you've got a whole repair station, do you? I say, pleadingly? Pleadingly. New memory collected. Bat discovered. How's our memory inventory looking? We're about a third of the way full, so no dire need to go back to the temple yet. Okay. 12, and lucky number 13 coming right up. Alright. Okay, Sky. You've done it again. Okay, farmer's workbench. We got a feed bag. Some animals might be lured by this. Watering can. Crude shears. Capture crate. Farmer's workbench tier 2 needs essence of 50 essence of life too. Okay. So yeah, we need to be doing more with the essence of life, huh? We need more ingots. Poop. Great, we need poop. I love that for me. Interesting. So we can make lettuce out of nothing except life itself. That's cool. Onion bulb, huh? Saplings. Interesting. Planters. Well, those would be fairly cool. Not gonna waste stone on them right now. Oh, okay, we can make grass that way. I don't love that for me. Vine rug, sorrel rug, hive, scarecrow. Interesting. Okay. So, next thing to do is to make all these. We have the builder's workbench. We don't need the furniture workbench yet. We do need this thing though. That one will take its sweet time. Alright. Sure. Okay, so we can make a copper sword now. Maces, daggers, even a bow. Copper short bow. Nothing crazy there. And a iron hand crossbow, huh? Well, this would be a time to explore all of our options. We don't usually get that. Ah, right, we also need the armorers. I thought I was missing something. I didn't already craft it, did I? Please. Tanning rack, we needed that. Yeah, an armorer's workbench. Yeah, I've quickly scanned with my brain and eyes, and it doesn't seem that I've made that yet. Okay. We have like a proper workbench now. Suddenly this builder's workbench can go upstairs, you know? How do we get rid of this fast? With the hatchet. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Acceptable home. Look at us. We have our nice little home. Our sunsets are beautiful. It's almost as if, I mean, leaving aside the fact that our windows are completely just... I believe the term the English would use is bollocksed. That aside, we're not doing terribly. Okay. So, armorer's workbench. Let's start here, huh? We don't have any... Oh, we need our linen scraps for this. Okay, no we don't. Good. Okay. Well, let's start with that, I suppose. Some defense. Ah, good. We don't have to put it on, it'll just understand. Okay. Oh, we're out of copper already, huh? We did not come packing as much as we thought that we did, huh? Soon. Should probably make a sword, though. We can probably do that much at least, right? Yes. Yes, that's a start. 8% defense. Signature energy plus 20. Okay, so the scrap sword is at least that good? Well, whatever, we've got spares, I suppose. And with this, we can... So, now at least we can stow all this nonsense. Oh yeah, and we have enough for a tanning rack, which we ought to do. Yep, that'll keep me. Excellent. Okay, I guess we need a source of tannins? Sodiska? Or not? Let those cook. We can do that, right? Yes. This is cool. It'd be cool if I could do that. The hell are you? Rat. Oh no. You don't... Linen scraps and a scrap mace. Okay. I don't really know where that guy came from, even. Grabbed a nice pile of skulls. That's good. It occurs to me that we should probably... yeah. Cave spider discovered. That's cool and good that we've got that. Yeah. I wonder if the cave spiders out here are as Alright, little guys. I don't know where y'all are coming from, if I can be honest. I am somewhat impressed at how you keep managing to quote-unquote sneak up behind me. But still, this is our first mine, everybody. That should at least stop it from happening as often. If it doesn't, well, who cares? Okay. More creatures for the slaughtering. Got it. Okay. Got some tree sap as well. This little guy's fine. We don't need to do anything. This little guy is not fine. Those venom procs, they are something alright. Well, we've beefed it yet again. But not doing terribly for ourselves out here. I can't tell if we can grow mushrooms at all. I don't seem to have a bone meal equivalent right away, so I don't know. I don't want to toss them away until I do. Tell you what. Okay, good lord. Okay. There's the campfire downstairs. So we've got that cooking for us. Okay. Well. Won't be long now. So at least we have a decent amount of leather for when we get thorium going. We'll need storm leather for mithril, so I have to keep our eyes peeled. Alright. As dank as it may look, at the end of the day, this is a bit of an advantage. We can just reach out of our window to fill our furnace. No. Yes. Double yes, please. So I guess you can't use that for cooking, but you can use that for other purposes. Perfect. We'll have to accept that as the way of life for now. But, yeah, we should be able to at least repair our tools now. Good enough. Oh, yes, we'll take that. Fresh pickaxe, baby. Good. All right. Down we go. Let's see how long it takes for us to find actual iron. Can this? No, it can't. Sure, we'll craft 10 of them. 40 will do us just fine. Alright, little guys, let's go. Square up. Okay, well, we need to drop something. Let's grab more wild meat. Yep. Come to think of it. Okay, so we have to go to our inventory to do this, I suppose? Okay, no, we just have to drag and drop. No alternatives. Got it. Okay. If you do that, you don't get to actually place the torches anymore. Speaking of, where'd they go? Why does double tapping the Z key make them disappear? I'm sorry, are they gone for good? No, they're not. That works as a spare inventory, which is nice, I suppose. Okay. Interesting stuff. We have looped back around the ways. Yes, yes we have. Alright. Time to get to work. Alright. We're good on the stone rubble for a while, I think. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for copper, because that's what we need for now. Copper tools will let us hoe the earth, will make us farms. Means food. Food means buffs. Buffs means we might be able to fight those Trorks before a 5-hour mark. Let's say 5 hours is a good amount for a Hytale stream, eh? Yeah. We got glowing mushrooms, which is interesting. What's the matter, little ratty? So you just do a stinger to a rat. That seemed to be genuinely friendly, so I'm going to leave them alone. They're cuties. All these guys are bizarrely cute. What the deal? There it is. Jackpot. All right. Oh my god. This is a substantial amount of copper. More than I'll need in a bit. Oh, can I not grab anymore? Well, this marble rubble can go. I prefer copper to marble rubble, I'll tell you that for free. Goodness me. Now this was an ore vein and a half. And now we've got some amount of kit. Okay, light hide, plant fiber, all stuff that we need. Goodness me. Alright. Kinda don't want to delete the glowing mushrooms, because, well, they're useful. If I knew how to grow them, or you know, make more of them, that's what I'd do. Okay. Sure. There we go. Well, iron's what we came here for, so I'm not leaving without it. Yep. That doesn't mean I don't get to use... I will have to torch this place up as much as I possibly can. Okay, now we're talking some real stuff. Real circumstances are beginning to occur. Okay. Yeah, this place has potential. Bizarrely hot. Yeah, this is interesting, isn't it? Okay. Is this water or something a little bit less beneficial for my health? That sure looks unhealthy. I'll tell you that for free. But, you know what this looks like. This looks like what I've been looking for. We got plenty of white clay upstairs, so we will just be grabbing that iron ore. Thank you. Yeah, here we go. We are finally gaming, everybody. Alright. Now we're into the game. The real Hytale starts here. Now, in theory, could I have just gotten down here? Like, yeah. And frankly, should I have just gotten down here? Probably. With the past several hours, a massive waste of time? Oh, I wouldn't put it that bad. Like, it's not that bad. I think we can do a pretty good rush at this point. Okay. We definitely don't want to be going too greedy and too deep without even a full set of copper armor, let alone a full set of iron. Sure would be nice. Yeah, we got some creepy shit going on down there. I say as I immediately fucking dive bomb down there and fucking nearly eat my whole shit destroyed. As there was a dude down there who watched that and was like, "Oh, okay, square up." But we got lucky. We got lucky. And luck was all it was. Yeah, I keep forgetting control to crouch, which is gonna get me killed at this rate. Come do something about it. You had your chance. You blew it. Now I get to take your iron. Okay. we go. Not doing so bad. More copper for me. Please and thank you. Huh. May not be opposed to this. I have no idea why there's this glowing red, though. Huh. Medium collapse rubble? No, thank you. As good as it is to throw rocks at these guys. Oh, okay. We've reached the point of saturation, huh? No. Yes, please? Are you kidding me? There it is. Alright. Look at all this copper. It's an absurd quantity of it. Yeah, we've got, what, 75 pieces all told? Just about? And a little bit more. Okay. After a slow start, we're suddenly getting into it. That seems suspiciously like bomb-throwing guys. How's our iron looking? We got plenty of room still. Fuck with me, come on. Well, I can't seem to target you, but... I got way more of these than you guys got health. Are you sure you want to do this? Alright, fellas. Hope you got what you wanted. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be taking that boom powder, that iron, and that whole ass bomb. Yes, please. Let's hope that this thing doesn't burn me alive or something. Okay, we got 2 bombs out of that. Okay, but if we stick around here for too much longer. Okay, okay, fellas. Okay, away we go. Alright, fellas. Whatever you want. Ouch. Okay. Not bad, though. Okay. We'll just go until this thing breaks, maybe. Maybe even past that, I don't know. This is a decent amount of iron. For not a lot of risk. And less so the further up we go. Should I use a repair kit? Should I really? The hell? Okay, fine. You want some? Okay. Because, yeah, I could use a repair kit, but now I have so much iron. Not quite a lifetime supply, and goodness knows this is now slowed down massively. Okay. Right. So there's definitely more that you can get down there. More that I'll want to get eventually. But for now, I don't think we should go to the glowing red zone. The glowing red zone seems to be a pretty good indication to new players, hey, if you try this, you'll die. And, much though I'd like to pretend otherwise, I'm not very elite at this game, am I? So, let's just be conservative with our risk profile for now, if you want to call this conservative. I think this is respectable at any rate. There's a healthy amount of risk. We clearly need a lot more materials before we can truly get our stuff upgraded to where we'd want it to be, but we've got this much going for us, so, you know. Jeez, look at all this. Oh, and we have capped out again, huh? Good. Alright. Get more iron. Got a solid 50-something pieces of it. Whoa, mouse, what the hell? Alright, any day now. We need to get up. Oof. Well, this sucks. We can get that. We can get all that, but this sucks. Sucks to be me. Goodness me. That's what happens. That's what happens if you dig too greedy and too deep. You don't have enough lighting. Look at what can happen. That having been said, I'm not too worried. This is literally just beneath my house, so... I say as I make sure not to get lost. Getting lost now would be a problem, wouldn't it? Sure would. Okay, well. Can't go through there, so it can't be down there. We've been in this cave 6 days. We've died twice. Okay. Here comes the fun part. How far did I actually... This is looking familiar. This is looking familiar. Here's more iron to grab. Seriously, if that giant frog hadn't completely blasted my whole... Oh, speaking of. Okay, your memories stay with you. 23. Here we go. Okay. Well, let's go grab that. As I said, it's not my intention to stay down here for any length of time. Okay. Well, as long as it's just those losers, we're good. We're not far from a light source, which means we're not far from avoiding more ambushes, let's say. But yeah, past a certain point, I think it's inarguable that you need to lock in. As usual, my reach exceeds my grasp. Anybody who's ever played a Minecraft server with me knows that's one of my cardinal sins, shall we say, when I'm playing. I just go for it every time. And every time, I come to such ends at a frequent rate. Okay. Okay. Huh. Wasn't that odd? 56? Is that an appropriate number? Hopefully it hasn't despawned yet, if it isn't. But, no, that just seems fresh. There's some stuff over there, but I bet you... Yeah, I'm good. It can't be that valuable. If he wants to come along and fight, he can do that. But otherwise, okay, alright. Okay, fine. The hell was any of that? I don't know. Suppose we can, yeah. This will be... Okay, no, for the love of God. Okay. Not the rock, for God's sake. There you go. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Any day now. Come on now. There it is. Let's be very careful, but we've already died to one thing, to one frog creature devil spawning behind us, so we've been put on notice. We're definitely digging too greedily and too deep for the resources that we've got, but to make it happen, if we just stick to the light from now on, we should be able to just grab whatever resources we've been able to acquire and just carry on. I definitely don't want to delve any deeper with these, let's say, slightly shitty tools. Let's say slightly shitty tools, eh? They're all shitted out. But, on the bright side, we've got something pretty good going on. Any day now. Come on. Yeah, we're keeping a fairly firm 60. Frame rate wise. 59 frames a second, which is just below where they want us to be at. Given the fact that I'm streaming and recording at the same time on a 1660 Super, I'd say that's pretty good. And sure, I'm only 720 streaming, you know. Okay. Any day now. Yeah, these busted to shit tools, they definitely are not the way to go, but I can't stop myself. That having been said, we are looking at 75 iron and just shy of 75 copper. Pretty good haul. Pretty good haul. I don't know if the copper will be good for anything, but you know, it's something. Better than nothing. Okay. I think we're good. As good as we're gonna get for a bit, anyways. Well, there are giant piles of copper everywhere. I don't know if we'll ever need any more copper again. Because it doesn't seem like a particularly useful mineral in this game. Alright, count them. Alright, back up we go. Hey, we mined the night away. Good. Where am I? Other side of the river. Okay. Not bad. Alrighty. Well, next steps are fairly simple. We just gotta shove stuff in there. Sure, we'll start with these. Any hides, we'll turn into more hide. Cause yeah, that's about where we're at. Yeah, and we'll just burn all our spare stuff. It'll be more than enough. Oh my god. The rate of heating is a little bit sad to look at, but I know, give it a second. Private says, mining the night away, mining the night away. We're in a mine, we're all fine, mining the night away. I suppose so. Okay. Now, I guess we'll get rid of these hardwood roofs next. But do those not go in? Those don't go in. Sick. Okay, what does? So we could use our charcoal. Yeah, our charcoal will, in theory, do this. Okay. In the meantime, we'll make more charcoal. Yeah, we had even more to work with. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Alright. Let's see. That's something, alright. I think that's supposed to, like, imply heat distortion. That's an interesting way of doing it. If I had to guess, that's what they were going for. Yeah, alright, we got... Are you done? Kind of. Still working through it, eh? So let's see, we could do a crude hoe, which we don't want. We want an iron one. Wait, requires farmer's workbench tier 4. Oh my god. Tier 4. Okay. We'll need more essence of life, too. Well, I think for now, these 11 will let us do our work. Okay. Workbench tier 2. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're gonna need... Hell, you think we can just make another... We can. Let's do it. Okay. In you go. Want to give us what we need? Okay. Probably eat one of these, no problem now. Not terrible. Yeah, we'll be good to go soon. Mushroom skewers, huh? Mushroom salad. The question is, can we grow these? And I don't know. Workstations can link to storage chests in a radius of 14 to 6. Up to 100 chests may be linked to one station. Interesting. That's very interesting, actually. Just automatically, huh? Would not have anticipated such miracles. Minecraft has not trained me for such. Did we grab all the charcoal out of there? I hope I did. Surely we did. Alright. Anything else worth cooking? No. Alright. This'll help. Certainly this'll help. Our workbench needs more iron to upgrade. Alright. Fair enough. This ought to be enough of the iron. But the next question becomes, what are the Fernacci? The Fernacci's gonna take its sweet time. You know what we ought to do while that's happening? Cut down more trees. That's what we ought to do. Maybe grab one of these, we need more essence of life than we've got. I think we can make these. Alright. Do we want that though? Interesting. So the stuff we made ourselves can no longer despawn. Which would be cool if we could do anything with it, but it doesn't seem as though we can. At least I don't see a way to turn this into Essence of Life. You fellas like grass? I guess not. Fair enough. The hell is that thing? I'm gonna toss these. They're no longer of much use to me. Sheep! Hello, friend. Don't mind that. You're fine. I've got other questions. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Well, there's wolves. Oh, here's a lot of Essence of Life. We have rubble. Not as such, no. What we do have, though, are these. Give me those. Okay. I did not keep an eye on my health. Gotta move. Yeah, you better run. You are my insurance policy. Oh, Jesus, no. This is the one thing we didn't want to have happen. Hey, buddy. Catch. Damn, these wolves are built different. I think that sheep did not make it. Right onto the spikes, just as planned. Kinda weird that its legs were still kicking. I'm not gonna think too much about that. Unfortunately, I think we lost the sheep. Well, at least we got some wool scraps out of it. That's gotta be good for something, right? But, yeah, no, that's a bit tragic. A bit ironic, too. Wish I knew which of those two it was, because you get regen and you get health regen 1. Okay. Well, the little piggies are still alive. At some point I gotta make an enclosure for them so they don't get killed too. But yeah. Gonna say it, that Essence of Life. Oh, a guy. Okay. Well, we're gonna need a lot of Essence of Life. We got a decent amount. We got a fair amount. Feed bag. Some animals might be lured by this. Used to till dirt or grass. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is what it's gonna be, isn't it? Oh, it takes Essence of Life to make that stuff. Huh. So we can turn wheat into essence of life, but we need... Okay, well, we need more lettuce, I guess. Lettuce is where we'll start. Okay. There we go. That ought to be fine. Start with this crude farming implement stuff. Can be filled with water or used to milk cows. Well, start with what we need. Alright. And there we go. Can assume that we've got the renewable water resource thing going. I guess not, huh? I guess not. Didn't expect that. So now, because of my, you know, OCD, we'll just, yeah. Okay. We are charged and ready to rock. I don't even know if this, the range on this is the same as a Minecraft or not. The graphics are definitely better. Okay. Well, let's start planting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what else to do, so I have to do. Well, there you go. He says, yeah, that's what I thought. This is that is a Minecraft formalism. Don't know if it works like this here. I seem to remember that you need to do the watering. Don't know more than that. Well, it's a modded Minecraft formalism more than anything. In regular Minecraft, you just need to have it near a water block, and that'll be enough. Here, not so much. Here you need to do a little bit of extra work. Alright. Hey! Alright. We take those. Triumphal music. We got a decent amount of essence of life out of that, which is good. Because we're gonna need... Are you mature? You're mature. Good. This will be fine. I'm sure we'll need more. Dozens or hundreds of more, but, you know, for now. Harvest some mature lettuce. And, I don't know what we will do with it. But, first things first. Oh, we can make sunflower seeds, too. First things first, I suppose, is... I guess we eat the lettuce for now. Or, better yet, we store the lettuce for later. Not exactly... Well... This is use tools. This is green stuff. Let's do green stuff, huh? Sure. This makes sense in my mind. Nowhere else. Okay. Cool, cool. That'll do it. Excellent. Okay. There we go. So let's start. Let's truly begin. Tier 2 workbench. Essence of fire. This energy once gave form to the dreams of Crucible's artisans. Today it merely lingers in the creatures that dwell amid the desolated volcanic regions. Shadowweave scraps. Yeah, no, we are not ready for this. But, at this point, what we are ready for is this, and this, and this. Arcanist's workbench. Huh. The arcane arts are the closest mere mortals have ever come to achieving avatar powers. Had they mastered them sooner, perhaps they would not have been so easily swayed. The alchemists of old long sought secrets to eternal life. Some might say they achieved that grand goal, but perhaps not in the form they imagined. Okay, well, we have some venom sacks, but gold? No. Clearly we need some... Okay, we need more iron. Got it. We're actually getting somewhere now. This is crazy. Keep it going. Keep rotating everything. Okay. Next step, we have enough room to make some essence of life. Let's see, we need 50, but we need more. He says it's green almost. And he says they became an alchemist bench. I mean, maybe. Maybe that's what they turned into, you're right. Sure, you know what? Well... Let's lean in. We need more wheat. We have 19 of them. We need more lettuce. So, craft 10? Sure. 10 will be fine. A bit overkill, but we want to go for overkill. Excellent. Okay. And you know what? Given the way this works, it makes sense to go for broke. We need wood, so we're going to have to cut down another tree. But on top of that, we need... Yeah, we need more... We have enough wheat. So we just need to do anything, basically. Grab enough essences of life for that. So Sure, we'll craft another 10. Why not? That'll do. Look at him go. Okay. More iron, good. Fuels our limiting reagent now. Excellent. Just keep the rotation going. Okay, out of juice. Pretty much. Plum out of juice. Ooh, that was nasty. 27 FPS for a second there. No idea why. But yeah. Okay. Okay. What are we looking for here? Some raw wild meat. Let's turn it on. Keep making more charcoal that way. Alright. We need some sunflowers. I saw some. I don't know where, but I know that I did. On this side of the river, perhaps? Perhaps. There's spawn. There's the temple, so it wouldn't be that far away at all. Okay. More wheat, if nothing else. That's essence of life, which we need. And while we're out here, may as well talk to the lady. Get some more energy back. Well, there was a bucket here this whole time. Could have saved myself at least a little bit of iron, but... Guess who's back? Back again. Golem's back. Tell a friend. Damn. Going so bad? Alright. Teleport over. With broken items in your inventory, you should repair them. Well, I'm sure I should. I believe that phrase. I believe that sentence. But I tell you what, I don't know if I can just yet. Hey there, everybody. Alright, let's record 26 memories. Alright. So, can craft the following. +3 decorative chests, furniture workbench. +4 eternal seeds, farmer's workbench. Interesting. +1 maximum teleporters. Okay. So we're not quite done yet. But we did get eternal seeds. Hello. Alright. Efforts is joined, first try. Okay. I think we can delete our deaths now. Oh, okay, so removing your death marker also removes all the other markers. What a cool convenience feature that. That was definitely well considered. You kidding me? Perfect. No idea if anything's even up there. Damn, I don't know where my house is. I know where my house is. So the good news is, don't worry too bad about that. Bad news is, where in God's name is that sunflower that I saw? Yellow hibiscus. Piles of sticks. Sorry, bunny, you get to live another day, for now. Poppies. The hell is that thing? Oh, those are the cows. Hmm. Don't you worry too much about me. There's wolves. Now we know better. Well, what about you? You're a bear, I think. So we're gonna get that memory and then we're gonna skedaddle. All we needed to do. Let's not push it. Let's not push it. We probably can't fight a fight against a bear and win. Well, look at you two. Oh my god. Let me share you. Oh, that's cool. Okay, you're too young to be shorn. They got a lot of lambs. So the good news is we don't have to worry too much about that. I mean, yet. There you are. Alright. A little bit more. Look at our guys. So many majestic guys in every shade. Okay. So yeah, basically every time we want to go over there, we're going to have to fist fight a golem. Fair enough. We got any wild meat? Not as such. I mean, we are getting a decent surplus of food now. Stores 50% stamina instantly. Useful to say the least. Alright. But you guys aren't done. You guys look done, but you're not done. Okay, so we need more lettuce. We can make Essence of Life. We can make more of these. Interesting. So we do have eternal bags. But we need Yeah, we need the tier 2 workbench to get that going. So we'll just start on these guys, I guess. There we go. Give them a little bit of time and they'll be ready to blossom in no time. Okay. So for the tier upgrade, we need thorium and cobalt. Neither of which we really have much of, but, you know, is what it is. Bit by bit, we'll get it going. The nice thing is, because of the way that this works, we don't really have to bring stuff from our inventory. We can just pile it high, and that'll be good enough. Medium hide. Okay, wait. We can tan more stuff. That's good. You get in there. Okay, one of them may have grown up. Okay. 26 essence of life. So we're essence positive here. Yeah. This is... Check it out. We got all that lettuce, we got all that stuff. That should be accessible to the kitchen as well. Speaking of... Look at all the essence we can craft. Which is good. Goodness knows we're gonna need it. Okay. Now we just need to chop down a tree. Grab more wood. Our hatchet has stayed strong. Okay. Who's the unlucky bastard today? Well... I think one of these smaller ones might just be the trick. Something like this, yes. Okay. Excellent. Alright. What do you mean? Softwood. Hardwood. Well, that explains it. Banyan, beech, and aspen, huh? Okay. Well, these guys died for nothing. How about you? Are you beech? You look like beech. You look like the first thing I chopped down. Yeah, just about. Ash. Okay, no, that's another hardwood. Cool, this is... I mean, whatever. It'll come in useful eventually. Okay. So that's our ash tree. Then this must be beech, right? It's not as big as an oak. It's about the right color. So hopefully we get lucky this time. And probably we won't. Nope, it's just oak again. It's just oak again. Cool. Alright. Sick. Except for the part where I can't get out again. That's not so great. But hey. We got a place to put all this cobblestone. Honestly, this cobblestone texture is nice. May have been a little bit too harsh to it. Alright, well, I know where I can find some beach. Time to go back to spawn, I guess. Yep, spawn will do me just fine. That's not what I meant to do. And they did it again. The good news is, there's some sunflower right there. No, there's not. Surprised these frogs don't matter at all, but whatever. Maybe you're the beech tree? Let's find out. Beach log, let's go. Alright. There's a little bit more beach for the road. Okay. Got more sticks too. Perfect. Okay. Thank you, weather. I don't really know what the weather AI is doing, if I could be honest. The weather manager confuses and scares me sometimes. I don't know what its whole deal is. Alright, any day now. Okay. Well, you know what you're for. There you go. Alright, let's do the upgrade. Okay, next step is carrots and corn. Well, I've got some good news on both ends. Okay, so we need a regular wheat seed bag, and then we can have eternal wheat, which I'm not too interested in right now. I'm interested in blitzing through this. We need light wood. Gumboab. Well, I know where I can get birch. Or I have an estimation of where I can get birch, at any rate. Yeah, I think that's birch right there, so... that bit's not too big of a deal. The main thing is making enough... yeah, and we have... oh, we need a greater essence of life. Okay. No, I see what you're... I'm picking up what you're putting down. We can make that happen for you. Yeah, we can make that happen for you. Okay. In fact... oh, we need a lot of essence of life, huh? I didn't notice the requirements. Well, it's gonna take a little bit. Be that as it may. Sun's setting, but we should have enough time to go there, grab some, and get back. If my birch identification skills are what I think they are, which they may not be. You guys are cool. Gumboab, huh? Well, these don't look like a birch design. Well... okay. Boar discovered. And how about you, little guy? Okay, boar piglet discovered. Good. Don't need to do anything more than that. Where's my hatchet? There's my hatchet. Okay. Aspens, huh? Should have known it'd be like that. Okay, well, we got some more of this. Got some plant fiber. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with this. Don't worry, fellas. I come in peace. Alright. Well. We're good here. How about you, buddy? Decoratives. Which is fine. Unless if there was a real easy way to make grass grow, but you know. I guess people thought that was a little bit problematic, so we don't got that going for us. We can make fish bait. Interesting. Fishing trap? Okay. Yeah, we just need a lot of essences. To say nothing of the fact that we need... oh, okay, we need 200 to even figure out what that is. Got it. Fertilizer bag. What does that even do? We don't know. Cool. Alright. Those little guys are going to be going on their own time. This aspen log's going to need some tending to. Get into a decent amount of charcoal at least. Okay. So let's see, we need light leather, 12 of 4 there, with linen scraps, 20 of 3, okay. 12 of 7. So we need more light leather. Yeah, we need a fair bit if we want that, and I do. Okay, well, we'll know what we need to do then. I need to kill a bunch of small animals. I don't want to kill the piglets. They're precious to me and I love them. I'm already doing that. Okay. Well, not sure what I accomplished there. But we're running out of essence, so that's no good. Let's go ahead and craft some of these. We know how those work, at least. Yep, that'll keep me in essence for a while. Oh, this stuff needs constant hydration, huh? I mean, it's fine. Not exactly difficult. Okay, well, it's time for that salvager's workbench. Assuming I didn't make it already, which I don't think I did. We need any stone. Okay, I can get you any stone. Ain't that just like me? Yeah, that should be enough. And hopefully we can be rid of all this excess cruft. There we go. Excellent. Alright. There it is. Salvager's workbench. Please be worth all this time. I've been waiting for you to be an upgrade. Okay, input. Let's take this broken crap. Sure. Better than nothing. Yeah, better than nothing. Okay. How about these? Can you make anything with these? You cannot. Alright. Can't blame me for trying. Sure. This too. Why not? Got some rubble out of that. Perfect. Jeez, look at this. We've got a fair amount of charcoal out of that, too. Well, can't complain. It's not much, but it's honest work, as they say. Speaking of, put these in here. Put, like... That's way too many. That'll be enough. Okay. So we got that going for us. One last thing I think I want to do today. Go over to that Torque stronghold and tell him what for. But for that, I'm going to need iron. That much is apparently already obvious to me, so I'm gonna have to find things to kill. Okay. If you know how to use the stinger, it works just fine. I didn't kill it. Light hide, perfect. Okay, we need to end a few of these rightly, it would appear. It turns out that we cannot outrun a stag. Who could have guessed? Well, you can do anything if you believe. Local grizzly bear. Are you sure you want to go that way? It's sure it wants to go that way. Hey, look who it is. I don't understand. Okay. I guess I do understand why you get shit when you shear the sheep, but I can't say I'm in love with that. Ooh, more wheat. Yes, please. I'm sorry? Whatever, we got more essence of life, which is what matters. We definitely need piles of it at this rate, so any little bit helps. Any little bit helps. Alright. Whoa. A little weird, but okay. Oh hey, we can make more like this. Interesting. All? Sure, all. Yep. This is the best way. Yep. Then we'll need any... God damn it. Okay, fine. We'll grab more... any stone, please. Though before I do that, I'm going to need this. Okay. Yeah, it's going to take some light leather, isn't it? Alright, fine. I suppose the worst case scenario, we could just go and try and kill them. That'll work just fine. Give me that. Yeah, I think we're basically gonna have to do our best with what we've got here. Okay. Just need to grab some stone. But it's an uncommon pickaxe, so we've got that going for us. With that in mind, it seems that our scrap sword would probably be better suited to the fight. I mean, and worst comes to worst, we can grab an iron one instead as well. Okay. Excellent. I'm getting used to the movement a little bit. No, right. There, that'll do it. likes me. I don't know why it likes me, but I'm glad that it does. Okay. Let's hydrate all this so that it doesn't, you know, dry up and blow off. Is this even necessary? I don't know. I don't know whether the Minecraft formalism, as it were, is necessary, but sure sounds like you guys are ready for harvest. Okay. Okay. Got it. Gotta cook some more, huh? Go right ahead. Sounds like we're ready for more, but first things first. Excellent. So, we're gonna need... Sure, we're gonna need a lot, so let's just craft 30 of each. This'll do the job. Okay. Oh, we are out of essence of life. Sick. Great job. You really read the instructions there, Duffers. Alright, well, let's hope you use the useful one. Anyways, let's just freeball it. Let's just see what we can do. This thing's already taken a beating just from the number of times I've died. I don't love my odds, but we'll see what happens. So, first comes... First comes that guy. Then come these guys. Don't you all worry. There's some essence of life. Oh, okay, they've given me a warm welcome, huh? Okay. Well. Okay. You were killed by Fox. That's ridiculous. Okay. Well, we learned our lesson. Don't lose sight of the prize, or you will embarrass yourself dismally. Oh yeah, this stuff is not long for this world. We can be blunt, but that's okay. The hell is that? That's a snake. We're good, we're good. I just want to know what you are. Okay. Let's go grab my little stabbing implement. What is your deal? I don't know what I did. Okay. I think it's going to take a few more of those guys before I'm ready. Oh god. Okay. Yep. Let's take cover, shall we? Can't eat an iron ingot, so... This is gonna be some work, isn't it? I don't even know if that'll help me to get thorium, but seems like a fun time either way. So, you know. Do you? No. Okay. Well... Let's give this place a peek-see. Alright. Sure. Chieftain, alright. Well, that didn't take long. You may win much glory and honor just by walking backwards a lot. Gotcha. Ooh, baby. I'd say that was well earned, but it was earned. I don't know about well, but we got Trork Battle Axe. It's gotta count for something. Alright. Okay. It was a bit strange, isn't it? I guess we'll hatchet it up. I've got no choice, do I? Where is my hatchet? It's around here somewhere. Yeah, it is. As always. Okay, well, what are we gonna drop for it? Probably this. We tried to get rid of it. We don't need another one. That, though, I do need. Light hide, please. You've heard of hide lied. Now get ready for light hide. Okay, well, let's dig our way out of here, I guess. Okay. Let's quarry our way out of here, I guess. So I would say this much. Small lumberjack. Ooh, baby, okay. Copper greaves. Well, I mean, I appreciate that. And some food. Can't say I don't appreciate that. I just can say my inventory is full, and I honestly shouldn't have brought a full invo to this. Still, the chorks have been taken care of. Not that it exactly took a lot of persuading. They just kind of died. Give me that. Okay, well, no light hide. Okay. The pack of wolves is still a little bit strong for me, but with the right work, it could work. Okay. Look at those carrots go. Go, baby, go. Sure, we'll just shove this wood in here. It's fine. It'll be fine. Put this stuff in the tanning rack and we'll be good to go. Grab this stuff. Okay. Decent amount of essence of life. Enough that we can make one of these. Good. Okay, next step. As much corn as you'll have. Not exactly a god amount of corn. We got some eternal carrot seeds out of that at some point. Don't really know what that was about, but whatever, I'll take it. Okay, excuse me. You look a little bit parched. Okay. Now let's hurry back while we've got the chance. I don't know how long those trorks will stay despawned for. Given that it's a permanent structure, we might get lucky and they never come back. But if you remember the portal with the golem, yeah, no. There's decent odds they'll come back sooner than later, so no time to waste. Roughly speaking, no time like the present, in fact. Knock it off. I'm not doing anything to you. Alright. JWAQ 46Y says, hi, add me up. No, I'm good on that, thanks. I'm good on that. So we got plenty of bones, but raw beef. They know how to eat good out here, I'll tell you that for free. I really should start moving these chests. I also should start not carrying all this stuff everywhere with me. That would help make me like... It would help me make less trips, you know what I'm saying? Which would be good. Yep. Okay. Just a little bit more, and then I think we'll call it for tonight. Because, yeah, I think I've done all that I wanted to do. Hello, wolves. Getting a little bit daring myself, aren't I? That being said, we got like a perfect block. We got a perfect guard just with our sword. We're not exactly weak here. Yep. This will do what it needs to do. This will do what it needs to do. And we can shove these where they need to go. At this point, I don't know if I can even do anything with these azure fruits, but I should not be carrying all these mushrooms around until I know how I might maybe cultivate them. I'm sure I like them. Don't really know what I'm going to do with these sunflowers until I make sunflower seeds, but hey. That's better, I think. Yep. Look at them go. Okay. Minnow discovered. Pike discovered. Okay, swimming through a river is a good idea. I have no idea if killing birds will give me their identity, but I suspect that I'll have to do a little bit of bird murder. Man, I don't think I can fight these things. I think those things will fuck me up. Okay. The real question is, do I have enough room? Oh, I sure do. I have enough room to bring it all with me. There we go. Here's some shelves, here's some stuff, but I don't care about that. Honestly, the stuff that you can break open does have its appeal, you know? Well, I say that, but... Alright. I am just the master of filling my own inventory with dog water and nonsense and shit. And a spare candle or two. I guess that's fine. Well, off we sprint back home, and then I think I'm gonna call it tonight. That snake is gonna bite me, and I'm gonna die. Be that as it may. Oh, this guy wants some. Okay, there's some linen scraps at least. Between that and the sword, I'm not doing too bad. We got some spare greaves, which we can trash for more copper. And, you know, on the basis of that, we'll be good. But yeah, the main thing is we're going to need more fur. More hides. If we want to go any further. And I think we do. So I'm fairly cool so far. I don't imagine it'll suddenly get, like, disastrously worse. there are some ingredients, as the old saying goes. There's some ingredients. We got meat skewers, so that's good. All right. Well, I think that will be probably it from me, everybody. We don't need this as much anymore, so we might as well scrap it. Get some nice, beautiful materials. What do you give us? I guess I have to know, don't I? You give us more iron. It's not bad, honestly. Not bad at all. Okay, I say I'd make that trade. Well, that'll be it from me, everybody. Thank you all for joining me on this interesting little departure from my usual stuff. Till next time, everybody, stay safe and I'll see you around. And bye-bye now.